We click the button. Delightful. I see audio working the way it's meant to. Good, good. Hello, hello. You have to excuse me. I am very tired because I stayed up way too late. I was literally awake until 6 this morning, my time. So, whoopsies. But whatever. We're here. We're live. I was working on, so since I'm caught up on my thumbnails for the moment, I wanted to try and continue the progress I've been slowly chipping away at for my banner for my channel, dang it. I've been trying to get this banner done because I want something up there for a while now, but it's not something I'm like rushing to get finished. So it's kind of just as I've had time. And last night I was like, I can sink a little bit of time into working on that. And then lo and behold, next thing I know, it's 6 in the morning and I should have been to bed 6 hours ago. So anyway, if I seem a little like tired or loopy, that's why today. That looks good. I can see my audio. We're switched over to the game window, but you can't hear yet because I haven't clicked in. I'm just double checking everything's happy, but it looks like we are. So, boom. Hooray. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. So I'm gonna be a bit slappy today, but all things considered, all I have to do basically is like, I want to add a little detail to one of the areas on the banner, and then I just have to shade myself, and Bruno is left. I finished Pumpkin last night, because I want them on the banner with me. But then once that's done, we have it finished. Hooray! That'll be exciting. I should probably hit this button. I'm also getting my guides and such pulled up because we're in like sub-story territory. That'll be fun. We just got to the Haruka section. So we're officially in Idle Simulator. Idle Simulator mode. Dear Lord. It's gonna take me a bit. Woo! I'm in good spirits. I'm just like really disoriented because, yeah. Not enough sleep. And honestly, I have like, because I slept at a bad time, I think I slept poorly as well. So like I have like a weird headache from something that's clearly pinched. Not complaining, just explaining. So yeah. But I'm excited. We're at Haruka. Look at my girl. So, let us begin with... I think we could talk to that guy. Let's do that before we leave.
Haruka-chan, お疲れ。所長に言われてね。
Oh, okay.
アパートまで送るわ。準備ができたら声かけてくれる？それとももう帰れる？
I think we're good to go.
はい、大丈夫です。
よし、そしたら行こうか。
Oh no. It's so stuck in my head already.
ほんなら、行こうか。
It's very catchy.
はるかちゃん、毎日頑張ってるね。
いえ、
Yep. Get my mouse off the
今
screen.
まで
Sorry
こう
about
いう
that.
ことやったことなかったから、人一倍頑張らないと。
I didn't realize it was
そうか。
lurking for a second there.
そやけどはるかちゃん、レッスンっていうか芸能界自体入ってまだ半年くらいやろ。それであのプリンセスリーグ決勝まで勝ち進んでるんやもん。これってものすごいことやで。さすがあの社長が見込んだ子やな。才能ってやつなんかな。
そんなことないですよ。まだまだです。今日も怒られてばっかりだったし。でも気を使ってくださって嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
いえいえ、どういたしまして。ああ、やっぱりはるかちゃんは笑顔がええな。
Everyone loves to see Haruka smile.
そういえばこっちの学校はどう？もう慣れた？
どうかな。
あまりうまいこと言ってない？
Okay, so she doesn't get her sub-stories until chapter 2. Noted.
あまり友達が。
そうか。これだけ忙しかったら一緒に遊びになんかなかなか行かれへんやろしな。
はい。それとこういう仕事してるっていうのが気になる子もやっぱりいるみたいで。
そんな奴ら気にすることないって。妬んでるだけやそんな。
うん。でもやっぱり変なのかも、私のしてることって。
はるかちゃん、僕らの仕事はお客さんに夢を与えられると思うんや。
Also, it doesn't help I'm a little cold today, which is adding to my sluggishness. Let me get my energy drink cracked open.
せやからっていうのも変やけど、もっと自分に自信持ってええんちゃうかな。
Give myself a little mental boost.
って。なんて、はるかちゃんより怒られてる僕が言うても説得力ないね。
そんな。
Ah, you're sweet though, dude.
はるかちゃん、僕はマネージャーとしてまだまだ半人前やけど、これから精一杯サポートするから。頼りないかもやけど、しんどなったら何でも言うてな。
はい。よろしくお願いします、堀江さん。
こちらこそ、明日からよろしくね。
Everything Haruka touches is so sweet.
さあ、
Like, she
明日から
just...
いよいよプリンセスリーグ決勝戦が始まるで。
She has that nature within her, but it also, like, spreads into everything around her as well.
ほんなら、お疲れ様。
She leaves goodness where she goes, and it's a very beautiful thing. I actually have people like that I've met in my lifetime, and they're very important people, you know? Even if they're the types of people who aren't doing anything profound, it's just they leave good energy wherever they go, and, you know, the world needs more of that. So I love people like Haruka. I like her little apartment. Have access to a hideout. Yep, got it. Get some sleep. Oh man, I wish. I really did it to myself yesterday. Or this morning, I guess is more accurate. And the guide isn't specifically pointing out when the switch to chapter 2 is, so I'll just have to kind of pay attention. Aww. I'm so sad about doggone the orphanage getting, like, separated. I get that everyone thinks it's for the best, but it's stupid. Doggone it. I hate that everyone seems to take Kiryu away from the people that he cares about. And that he does it to himself, too. What the hell am I looking at? Why do I have boots? What are all these? Watch your wealth accumulate when you dance. Win over the audience even more. Letter from an avid fan allows your idle heat to last even longer. Cool. Those can stay. I forget why I have these. There's obviously a reason, so I'm just gonna hang on to it. That I can put away. Or... do I want to wear that? Use more heat than usual? I guess it doesn't really matter at this juncture. Work missions 48! My word. Well, alright then. Let's get to it, Haruka-chan. I guess we'll just put these away until I find out what they're good for. Oh, shoot. I forgot to take the beads of good fortune off Saejima. Good thing I have a spare for the final character. I don't think Haruka needs them, because I think she has, like, a very different heat situation. Like, not heat situation. Aggro. My word. I'm not awake yet! Don't judge me!
沢村さん？あかりだよ。夏川あかり。
Oh my goodness, she's pretty. Like she's look at her eyes, man. Like I know she's probably like a teenager, so I'm saying this from like a non-creepy point. She's just got very like bright, shiny eyes.
同じクラスの人たちを覚えるので精一杯で。
まあ、中高一貫の私立に高校から入った途中組だからね、私たち。しかも関西出身じゃないからノリに馴染むのも大変だよね。
夏川さんも関西出身じゃないの？
東京出身。お父さんの仕事の都合で今年から大阪に引っ越してきたの。
そうだったんだ。
I'll also acknowledge like sometimes the female character models can look a little weird. So I think that's one of the reasons she kind of stands out. Is she's done very well.
でも私が悪いの。クラスの人たちに積極的に話しかけたりできないから。
仕方ないよ。関西の子たちの会話早いじゃん。タイミング失うと話に入れないんだよね。でもきっとクラスのみんなも沢村さんにいろいろ遠慮してるんだと思うよ。遠慮？だって沢村さん
made something pop in my neck. That felt good.
特別なオーラがあるから近寄りがたいっていうか、きっとみんな話しかけづらいんだよ。
そんなことないのに。
It's alleviating some of the pain. Oh, that's
沢村
nice.
さんのペースにも慣れてるし、話しやすいんだけどね。
夏川さん。
あかりって呼んで。そうだ、私も沢村さんのことはるかって呼んでいい？
もちろん。
Aw, my sweet girl.
それじゃあ途中組同士仲良くしよう。はるかも学校と仕事の連続だと疲れちゃうだろうし、私が話し相手になるからさ。
ありがとう。
あ、やばいやばい。そういえば今からダンスのレッスンがあるんだった。
ダンスってあかりちゃん
Like this music.
踊り習ってるの？
いや、そんなに本格的なもんじゃなくてさ、どっちかっていうと私のはストリート系っていうかさ、街で踊ってる人見つけて一緒に練習してるって感じ。
すごい積極的なんだね、あかりちゃん。
だってはるかみたいなレッスンは受けられないしさ、自分で頑張ってやるしかないじゃない。
踊るの好きなんだ。
将来振付師になりたいんだよね。
That's a cool
はるか
aspiration.
みたいなアイドルたちに一流の振り付けをして一緒に踊るの。
Like a lot of times people want to be like in the spotlight, but like
そのために
it's the people behind the scenes that really keep all these celebrities, you know, at their top tier, because it's a lot of people doing a lot of work on the back burner essentially.
ブレイクダンスとかも大阪が日本の発祥とか言われてるし、ダンサー目指してこの街に来る人もいるくらいなんだからさ。
Like stage artists, writers, dancers. Everyone always focuses on the star, but it's really a team effort.
みんな街に集まってね、ダンスバトルをして競い合ってお互いの技術を磨き合ってるんだよ。
ダンスバトル？
そう、同じ曲でお互い踊ってパフォーマンスを競うの。正直レッスンスタジオなんかに通うより全然刺激的で面白いよ。
His music is very catchy.
そうだ、はるかも試しにダンスバトル
Hell
してみ
yeah,
よう
let's
よ。
do it.
私が相手になるからさ。
私が？
はるかにもストリートダンスのことをもっと知ってもらいたいし、ダンスの練習にもなるからさ。
I am ready, ma'am.
でも
いいじゃん、やってみようよ。たまには友達に付き合ってみるのも悪くないよ。
わかった。初めてだからいろいろ失敗するかもしれないけど、よろしくね。
That's okay,
もちろ
Haruka.
んサポートするから大
Mistakes
丈
are
夫だよ。
part of learning.
じゃあ始めるよ。
All right. Our first dance battle.
私勝ちま
I
す。
seem to recall they're not too bad. Like, I remember beating Noah pretty easily,
行く
all
よ。
things considered. Like, I say easily, but like, I want to add, like, within reason. It wasn't torture like some things are. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of remembering that already. Okay. Yep. Gonna take me a minute to get used to it. Okay. Judgment gauge. As for the fewer accurate button presses, by then will take damage and lose health. That's probably going to be me this time around. That's fine, though. Yep, I remember that. Oh, I won. That wasn't too bad. You quit. I think I understand. The hardest part is just the directional pad thing. Like, making sure you do it in a timely manner before you have to press the buttons. At least for me. Well, I mean, if she wants to be a choreographer, she better have some fancy moves.
私が知らないステップとかいろいろ知ってて驚いちゃった。
それがダンスバトルのいいところなんだ。勝っても負けても、
Oh no,
自分の知らない新しい振りを一番近くで見られるしね。
Sorry, it snuck up on me really fast and I didn't have time to stifle it.
どうだった？ダンスバトル。
疲れたけど楽しかった。
よかった。
あかりちゃんと踊ってみて分かった。最近レッスンばっかりで。
Oh yeah, no, you always need to keep dancing fun, Haruka-chan.
でもダンスってもっと楽しいものだもんね。
そうだよ。友達と踊るダンスはなおさらね。この辺りにはたくさんダンサーがいるからさ、もしダンスバトルしたくなったら声かけてみるといいよ。見た目怖くてもみんな悪い人じゃないから、きっと喜んで相手してくれるはずだよ。
My jaw is popping.
分かった。
I've had like severe TMJ since I was a teenager, so sometimes when my neck is out, it like really acts up. That seems to be the case today.
いろいろ教えてくれてありがとう、あかりちゃん。
I don't know if you heard those pops, but like, woof.
あかりでいいよ。これからもよろしくね、はるか。じゃあそろそろね。
Thanks, Akari.
お仕事頑張って。
It was fun dancing. Those are cute boots. My word. I love boots. I'm a big fan of like fancy boots. IRL, that's usually what I would end up getting sucked into buying, is like boots. I didn't care for like shoes. I always wanted boots. Like shoes are fine and all, but like I think there's limits on the types I wear because of like comfort. Like high heels stuff, for example, it's like I'm always worried I'm gonna roll my ankle, whereas like boots give you ankle support, so it's less of a threat. I love boots. I don't think I care to talk to him. What do we got floating around? Let's just take a minute to investigate Sotenbori. Just from like a exploratory perspective. There is something back here. This is where the doggies were and the funny dancing men in Zero. Oh, hey. Wait. Hang on. I might, but what's her tier of difficulty? Normal? I could try it. Like, I think you can redo them if you fail, so I might as well try. Get a little, we'll cut my teeth a little. I do like these songs, though. They're very bubblegum. Which isn't always my go-to musically, but... Oh, she got me. Woo! We're learning. Damn, she's good. This is a battle. Uh-oh. Fuck. How did I win that? I feel like I got my ass handed to me there, but I'll take it. Didn't know there was anybody as good as you around. Delightful. Haruko-chan. Alright. So, I guess, realistically, there's nothing sub-story-wise, but I can find some of these dance battles, so it might not hurt to practice a little and do some of them. What's up here? Sorry. What's up here? Is this my apartment? Oh, this is my apartment. Oh. Well, noted. So my apartment is right next to Aoi. Or what used to be Aoi. Now it's something else. Or no. No, that's Mahjong. Aoi's on a different road. Goodness. My brain. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Withdraw money, huh? We send money to Morning Glory, right? We have enough from the Saejima stuff. There we go. Oh, she said the same thing as me. Lol. Whoop. Camera change. Do we have prizes? No? Okay. I like that Haruka can get fight, provisions. I don't see anything interesting for her at this juncture. But there's dog food and milk noted, just in case she finds some friendly animals. I don't know if there are any in this game. I don't remember there being any animals, but that doesn't mean there aren't. Haruka does love animals, so... Oop. Let's see... There's another dance battle. She's hard. I mean, I can try just for practice. I like this song particularly. Like, I seem to recall this is one of my favorites out of, like, the random songs for dance battles. Oh, shit. I really don't know if what I'm doing is correct or not. Yep. Oh, shit. Holy shit! I can't believe I pulled that off. I should not have won that. Holy shit. Good job, me. That should not have happened. There's no way in hell that should have happened. She should have handed me my ass. I'll take it, though. It's good practice. I think having that rainbow prism thing that you get from Revelations really helped. What happens if I look in here? This place looks a little shady. Oh, come on, Haruka. Your dad loves that place. I am low on health. I should go in and eat something. Actually, what are her restaurants? What happens if I look at the walls? Grilled Wagyu? Look at left wall? Can I do both? Oh, no, I can only do one. Then we're doing the Wagyu, damn it. We're doing the Wagyu, Buno. Because I do think that always sounds so delicious. I'm really surprised I won that dance battle. Good job, me. Alright. Hey, don't shred. Don't shred your toy, Buno. Mama paid good money for that toy. Don't shred it. New little nugget. So that's good. Decrease health you lose due to fatigue that results if you fail at a job. Okay. Sure. Okay. I like it. I do think I'm gonna try and find a bunch of the dance battles that are sprinkled around. Get myself kind of mentally warmed up. Whether or not I succeed doesn't matter too much. Let's see what's in here too. Drop it. Drop it, Buno. You drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Right. Okay. Doesn't look like she has anything too noteworthy in here either. Good to know. I do think it's still good to, like, check what's in an area. Just so if you have to do like a mission where you have to fetch a specific item, don't shred it! Hey! Stop it. No. Bruno? Hey. Hey. Don't shred it. Your butt. Can I get hostesses? No? Okay. I knew it wasn't a thing, but still sounds funny. Haruka, like, hiring hostesses for no reason. Hi, who are you? Normal? Okay, we can give that a shot. But let's look at my heat settings. I want to see what all I have here. Okay. Heal Me Club is a heal. Adorable Allure. Let's see. Causing your opponent's heat to fall. Oh. Lower your opponent's spirits. Showing off your hunger for victory. Yeah, I mean, that one's just really good, right? Let's give it a shot. If I can beat a hard one somehow, I'm willing to give the normal ones a shot for sure. Oh, this is a jazz song, so I'm curious to see which one this is. Oh, yeah. I don't like this one as much as the other one, but... I like her fit, though. Like, with the glasses, she's got a really different style. I like it. Why did I do the heal? Doggone it. I'm dumb. There we go. We want this. This is what I wanted. Look at her go. Yeah, shit. More rainbow prism! Moon prism power! Ah! You got me. That's fine. Yep. There we go. Do more, because we get more points. Demoralize her. Victory. I love how it feels like a damn fighting game when I say it like that. You win. You were nothing compared to that last girl. My word. Alright, so we came from there. I want to go in here! No! Foreshine! Give me Foreshine! I want my girls! Oh well. I suppose Haruka's a little young to be going in hostess clubs anyways. Anything in the park? There's got to be a dance battle around here. Hell yeah. What do we got? Normal? We can do that. Yeah, I just think I like this song best out of all the dance battle songs. I like its little bop. Alright. Logging in. Off to a flip. Get her, Haruka! Ooh, she got me. Fine. Doggone. Yep. You can't compete with me. I have rainbow prism power. I will have to heal probably. Get her, Haruka! Woo! Still won. How many dance battles are floating around town anyways? Does it say? Mini games. There's not mini games. Wait. Driving. Yeah. Not in here. It's not gonna be in here. Man. Alrighty. Well, I guess we don't get to see how many stray dance battles there are. Noted. Gotta be another one in this area, right? It's so big. Also, locker key. Okay. We did that one. Do 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 do. He just magically appeared. Okay. I don't see anything else. I'm just trying to like properly scope everything out here. Ooh, a photograph. Oh my gosh, the girl's a ghost. She only shows up in real life, not in cameras. There's another dance battle. Who are you? Whoop, shit. I didn't see what difficulty she was. Well, we'll just try it. I bet she's hard. Looking at her outfit, she looks like she's a little hot toddy. Isn't that what you call it when you put hot chocolate in like, or whiskey in hot chocolate? I don't remember exactly. My Scottish coworker and friend, she's the one who told me about hot toddies. Yep. She's kicking my ass! I had a feeling she was one of the good ones, but she's definitely doing it in motion. Gotta win the crowd. She's good. gonna need to heal up if I get another one. Okay. Woo! Do do do, boo do do. Doggone. She was tricky.
Yeah.
I am curious. What difficulty was she? She was only normal? Damn. Let's just be the song. I think if I got a feel for it, I'd probably do a little better, but... Definitely, she caught me off guard with it. Let's go, Haruka-chan. Oh my gosh, this girl dresses how I used to dress. I guess there's a difference. She's normal, but she's a C rank. Okay. There's more to it than just the one thing. So maybe that other girl was a higher rank. I didn't catch it. That is absolutely how I used to dress when I was a preteen teenager. Ouch. I'm gonna have to heal. Oh man, I kicked her ass. Never mind. She was only a rank C though. Respectfully. I'm glad you learned. Mutual benefit to the dance battle. Like, we dance together. We become stronger as mutual dance pals. And all of that jazz. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Makes sense we'd get the Shofukcho. Do 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 do. I don't know why that's getting in my head all of a sudden. I already danced with her because I want to check down this street proper. Okay, yeah, now we're full circle for this side. So I think we've checked out the main areas here. So we'll check down the river. Down by the river. I remember her, I was gonna say she was a tricky one if I recall. Okay. Well, we'll give it a shot. Ooh, my health is bad. I probably should have healed before I did this. Guess it doesn't really matter either way. I don't know if that ties into her dance battles or not, but I think it might, based off what I'm seeing. Damn! I love her outfit! I love her whole style. Oh yeah, my health is definitely affected outside of battle. Oh shit. I need to heal. Now. Oh! Oh gosh, she's kicking my ass. I knew she might. I'm so far behind on health and all that jazz. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm done. There I go. Oh. Yeah, it's okay. I came in with like no health to speak of, so we'll try that again in a minute. I need to heal, damn it. Still good. Good practice. Her fit's damn cute though. I'd wear the hell out of that. Like with the little cowboy boots, the red jacket, hell yeah. See if Wild Jackson will fill us up. No, can I not eat at Wild Jackson? Apparently I'm not allowed to eat at Wild Jackson. Damn it. Okay, what's another restaurant I can go eat at? We got Daruma, Magu Taco, Taku, Magu Taco. Oh, it is Taco. Magu Taco. Let's see. Komyan. I guess they're over here. Okay, we'll go across the bridge. But yeah, apparently the health carries over if I do dance battles, so I need to remember that. Oh, there's a photograph moment. Yay! Sotenbori! Majima's old stomping grounds that he hates. It's okay, I love it. I love Sotenbori. If I had to pick any of the cities to live in, I would definitely live in Sotenbori out of all of them. I really like Sotenbori. That or maybe Onomichio. I also really like Onomichio. I'm not really picky. I just need health. Oh. So the whole set's just gonna fill me up? Okay. I guess I'll just take the one then. What kind of diet do they have Haruka on? She's hardly eating anything. They better not be starving my girl. I'll raise Cain. Either way. Let's try tangling with this bitch again. I love her outfit. I'm so jelly. You wouldn't live in the snowy village? I suppose you've got a point there. I would live in the snowy village probably first and foremost. I guess I was thinking of like the major places you visit in the games. But like out of the big cities, I'd pick Sotenbori. If we're talking like the beaches, I like Onomichio. And I guess if we're really talking like where I would actually live, definitely the snowy village. Because that's very much where I am in real life, and that's where I want to be forever in real life. Not that I live in a snowy village, but like it's the right climate and everything. So you're not wrong. But yeah, my brain was more thinking of like the big cities. Because I don't like city life. So if I had to pick one, I'd pick Sotenbori. Okay, I'm gonna get my ass kicked again. We're gonna start with this. Oh. Oh my gosh! This dance is hard. I need to heal. Oh! Oh shit, we're done. That's it. Game over. She got us that time. Because I can't heal up before that triggers, so I'm just gonna restart it. She's like the hardest dancer I've hit so far. Oh, I need to heal. Hang on. Not yet, sweetheart. Luckily, they put her right next to, like, a really good restaurant, so... And I'm kind of just exploring Sotenbori real quick and doing some of the dance battles if I find them. So. What can I get you? You can get me the Sotenbori set. Oh, hello, Kazuya. Welcome back. We just got to the Haruka stuff. So, dance battles. Only 2 days left. I know. I'm not as excited because I'm gonna behave myself, but like, I'm glad everyone else is like hyped because it's definitely like, it's a big deal, you know? We haven't had a Kiwami for a real long while. I'm excited. There's healing items I can buy, but since I'm so close to restaurants, it's just kind of easier. It's not like I can use them in the middle of the dance battles anyways. Alright, she's gonna kick my ass again, but if I can get a head start here. Ew! I need to use this. Give me this. I just need to stay alive. God, it's so tricky. This one bounces all over the place. Oh shit. Heal me. Ah! Shit. I don't know how I won that. We considered playing Kiwami 3 after the Kiryu Saga. I could, but no, I'm committed. I know that's terrible, but I'll be alright. I'm a good sport about my own decisions. I'm a woman of conviction, damn it. What am I if I don't hold to my word, right? Don't think all the sub-stories from the original Yakuza 3 or Kiwami are going to be in there. I know. For me, it's more about the whole journey. I'm genuinely doing it so I can just have a full experience for myself. I know it sounds insane to a lot of people, but I do have a reason. Sure, a lot of the content will be missing, but that's okay as long as there's new content. Yeah, I agree. I'm surprised I won that. She was rough. Okay, we were gonna check the... Sorry, excuse me, pardon me. We just want to check down here. I don't see any keys. Haruka can fish? That's surprising. Oh, there's a dude! Can I dance battle against a dude? That's my health. My health is good. Let's give it a shot. Ooh, he's hard. I mean, let's give it a shot, though. Let's go, bro. Let's see your slick moves. He's a rank B dancer though, so he's not gonna be easy. Alright. We're just gonna get started here. I just need to stay ahead of him, basically. Woo! Woo! He's rough. I just need to stay alive. Health went down. That's okay. We're still alive. Heal me up. Hiya! That rainbow prism thing you get from the Revelations kicks ass. I haven't done the Revelation yet in this playthrough, but like I know that's where I got it from. Was from the chonky girl about dying on the bridge. Because I remember that. Some of the stories from the original probably changed a bit. It's likely they did. But that's why I want to do everything, is I'm like, I want to see all the little nuances. The nuances are fun. Because I'm a crazy person. There's another dance battle. There's nothing down here, doesn't look like. She should be easy. All these dancer girls have the cutest outfits, man. I'm so jelly. I miss the 2000s fashion. Not all of the 2000s fashion, but I did enjoy quite a bit of it. This one should be quite a bit easier because she's only a rank C. Oh yeah, we annihilated that girl. You did good, hun, but, I'm Haruka fucking Sawamura, damn it. I was raised by the Dragon of Dojima. What a weird thing that this cute little, like, pop star was raised by the fucking Dragon of Dojima. That's crazy. What a banger. Honestly, I like a lot of these little dance battle songs. My personal favorite is the one that's, like, classified as hip-hop. I see her. I'm gonna hold off for a second because I want to finish checking the riverway first. I do find it crazy that she can fish. Okay, she's a C. All right. Yeah, this is the song I like personally out of all the dance battle songs. I just like its little, like, I don't know, it's got a nice little vibe to it. You can try, hun, but you ain't beating me. Not this time. I'll be real. I'm usually pretty decent at rhythm games. I had a lot of Guitar Hero experience back in the day, and I was in music classes. And honestly, a lot of my family has music in their genes, so... Yeah. I have a little bit of a benefit here. I'm better at rhythm stuff than I am beat-em-ups. So doing the Haruka stuff is actually a lot more my speed. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Locker key? Hell yeah. But yeah, I like the hip-hop song best out of all the little dance battle musics, because it's I just like its funk. Is there anyone else to dance down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm just seeing if I can do all of them before I commit, you know? I was basically trying to wake up, because, like, I got, like, not enough sleep last night because I was up too late doing art, because I'm trying to do a banner for my channel. And I was up until 6 in the morning my time. Whoops. Oh no, she's gonna be rough. I struggle with the rock song, but I'll try it. I'm full on health, so I might as well give it a go. This one's gonna be really hard though. Probably gonna fail at this one, but I'll give it a shot. I need to just remember to pop my heat actions as soon as I have them. That's the only way I'm gonna get through this. Because this song in particular is tough as well. So it's not just that she's skilled, but also the song is tougher. I didn't want to heal, but whatever. Give me this. Ah! It's so hard! I need to, like, balance between doing this and healing myself. This. Hope the banner's going well. It is. I just have to do some finer details on, like, the dogs and myself. But it's almost done. I want to add a little more detail to one of the blank areas, too. Heal up. Oh, that's rough. I won, though. Yeah, I got in the zone of art last night, and I like, when I finally got to a point where I was like, okay, I can stop. I looked at the clock, and it was like 6:30 something, and I was like, oh shit. I'm surprised I won that. That one was brutal. I definitely want to heal up after that. But I have wanted a banner, because, like, if I can do the banner, then I can put it on my Twitch that I made as well. Because I don't have anything on the Twitch yet. Because I'm not leaning into it yet, but I want to try and eventually do dual streaming. Oh, was I full on health? I thought she kicked my ass. Apparently I was full on health? Oh, damn. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, no. Okay. She's gonna be another tough one. Having the revolution, or the revelation heat action that I can use on her, though, really seems to be helping with these dance battles. I think this song will be a little easier than the rock one, too. I think this one is a little more my speed, mentally. Don't quote me on it, but we'll see. Of course, I missed that. That was a stupid mistake on my part, though. That wasn't like it was difficult. And yeah, I figured since I was a little bit ahead on my thumbnails, I was like, I'm gonna take this moment to work on my, oh my gosh. That was brutal. Take a moment to do the banner instead of the thumbnails, because I had a breathing spot. I probably should have healed there. I need to remember to heal on the next one. Woo! Okay, she got me. I probably should have healed there. That was my dumb. It's okay. It's not easy being a star. Okay, what's... I think one of the other places to eat is we go in the Fugu place. Is it here? Okay. Fugu! And honestly, the only reason that the art is tricky is drawing the dogs is a lot harder than drawing my VTuber. I have much more practice drawing people than I do animals. So. And I try to capture their personalities too when I draw them, so there's like an extra layer of complexity to it. But I think it's coming along well. Gonna try out Twitch. Wish the YouTube algorithm was better with streaming. Yeah, I wanted to do both, but I started on the YouTube just because figured it would be kind of a more slow pace to get my feet wet. I didn't want to, like, throw myself into the deep end, essentially. And I'm starting to get more confident, so I do want to build that way. Only found my channel because you were searching for something Yakuza related. Yeah. That seems to be the case, and that's okay. Because truly it is for kind of my own sake that I started here to kind of get slowly comfortable with it, as opposed to everything all at once. So. It's calculated, but I think it's still good here. Honestly, the people who've popped in I've been enjoying. So, it's been good, even if it's been, like, quiet. Because I'm not here for the views, really. I'm here for the experience. And hell, if my VODs are even showing up, that's a good sign. Like, if they show up at all, that means they're at least doing something, right? Yep. Doggone you. Yeah, she got that one. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's my big thing is like, if they show up at all, that's cool. And I'm enjoying what I've had going here so far. Because like, I feel like the people who are showing up are more genuine. They're not just like, you know, weird tourists, I guess is a good way to compare some viewers in some channels. So like, people actually want to be here and discuss whatever the topic is. They're not just here for the memes, essentially. And, yeah, I've enjoyed it. Like, I'll still work on growing and getting, you know, more, like, variety. Because I actually think that it's nice to give other people more ways to view as well, not just, like, for my end. Now, the Yakuza 5 regret is not playing more of the dance battles. They're pretty fun. I'm a big rhythm game person. Like I said, lots of Guitar Hero back in the day. But I really did enjoy them. It's just they're not, there's not a lot of, like, distinct memory to them, because they're just kind of fun little mini-games. Okay, so I think that's most of the dance battles, because there's the one on the bridge over here for sure. Oop, another photograph. But we left the one on the bridge. And there seems to be one over here by the takoyaki stand. Yes. Oh, and she's gonna be pretty easy. Because she's a rank C. Not to say she's, like, terrible and I'm not, you know, having fun dancing, but she's not gonna be as scary as that last one was. Plus, this is helping my brain perk up. That's another reason I just started doing them, is because I didn't get the right kind of sleep. I'm trying to help my brain get more alert for all the other stuff. And doing something like this really leans into that. Guitar Hero is awesome, but you're awful at rhythm games. You want to get into Beat Saber? I might do Beat Saber at some point. I have a VR set. And yeah, not everybody is gifted with rhythm. I recognize I'm pretty lucky there. Like, even in orchestra, my teacher actually put me as the lead cello seat because she knew I could keep pace better than a lot of our other cellists. So, I just kind of have it better than some people do. Not as a boast, just recognizing. I'm not god tier or anything, but I apparently have enough skill that it was recognized. Caffeinated Yakuza. That's how it feels, man. Like, you gotta perk your brain up. But, yeah, rhythm games and I were better suited than the average person might be. And, hell, like, just for context, Are you familiar with Guitar Hero much? Because, like, I was able to beat Through the Fire and Flames on the second highest difficulty. For context. And I could do it by choice. It wasn't like I made it through once. It's like I've done it multiple times. So that's how much I played those games. So Rhythm Games and I are old friends. I was definitely the best in my family. Okay. So I think there's only the one dance battle left, it looks like. And then I've done all of them in this opening sequence. Which I wanted to do just for, like, I don't know, the wake-up sake, and also the challenge to kind of get myself in the right headspace for her gameplay style. Oh, there's another photograph. But yeah, everyone kind of recognizes Through the Fire and Flames was like the hardest song. And the fact that I could even beat it on the second highest difficulty says a lot. So I do get to brag a little bit. Only play Guitar Hero 3. You were quite young. That's fair. Guitar Hero 3 is really good though. Like to this day, I actually have one of the shirts from it, and I love their version of the devil. When you play The Devil Went Down to Georgia and Lou looks like so badass as the devil, it's great. I know those games are pretty hard, so impressive. I do feel like I do get to brag a little bit that I could do that back in the day. I couldn't now, because I'm way out of shape, but in my prime, hell yeah, I was destroying Guitar Hero. Especially since I grew up with most of those songs, you know? I grew up with, like, all of that music in those games, so it was just familiar and great. I loved it. Alright, so she shouldn't be too difficult either from the looks of it. And then we'll go to work, is essentially where we're supposed to be going for plot. But I wanted to tear through these real quick just to give myself a little wake up. Also, Haruka can just do a backflip. I'm just gonna point that out. Like, she just makes it look so easy. The wave of nostalgia, you forgot about the weird devil fight? Hell yeah. So, like, the little plot line was that you were basically, like, doing your Guitar Hero thing, like you were being a rock star, and you had the manager Lou. And at the end, you find out that Lou's the devil. And you literally play The Devil Went Down to Georgia against the devil. And it's so awesome. And his design, the design they gave him was so perfect for what a devil in rock and roll should feel like. So, like, to this day, I love that shirt. Because I have a shirt with Lou on it. It's awesome. Never getting rid of that shirt. I don't even wear it these days. But, like, I'm never getting rid of it because it's so, like, super cool to me. It's okay, sweetie. You're dancing against a pop star, so you're not gonna do, like, the best. Okay, where's work? Work is down there. Okay. And honestly, that game's version of The Devil Went Down to Georgia is really fun, too. Like, they did a great cover of it. I actually think it's the only version of that song aside from the original I really like. Because it's just so damn pitch perfect. There we go. Yeah, I love it. Guitar Hero was like a big thing in my family. To the point where when we had Halloween parties, we'd always have Guitar Hero out and everybody would like take turns. We loved it. And I really wish they'd bring it back the way they had it, but like, I don't think they're ever gonna do Guitar Hero the way they did in the past, which is sad because it was so awesome with like the style choices they made and like I don't know, their creative character was awesome. I had so much fun creating my own band. Oh my goodness. The memories, man. Am I supposed to be in the office downstairs? Is that where I'm supposed to be going? Apparently. Where is that? In here? Ma'am? Where's the boss? Park's on. Are you here? Park's on? Hello? What the fuck is happening? Do I need to talk to Hori? Must be it. Yep.
おはよう、はるかちゃん。もしかしてなんかええことあった？
I made a friend on the way here.
はい、ちょっと。
そうか。よし、今日も
You
一
may
日頑
replay
張
it
ろう。
one day. I
じゃあ
will
早
warn
速やけ
you.
ど、まずは今日の予定を
If
確
your
認しようか。
guitar's busted, they're hard to come by these
あ
days.
そこにあるスケジュール表を見てもらえるかな。
That's one of the problems we're having in my family is we still dig it out from time to time, but our guitars are so busted up. It's brutal. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have a list. Yep. Taking on different jobs improves her abilities, so try and take on as many jobs as you can. When you complete jobs, the agency will deposit wages in your account, blah blah blah. Okay.
じゃあ今日の予定は
Two things on the board.
まずは何とい
Princess
っても
League Round
午後
1.
から蒼天テレビでプリンセスリーグ決勝に出場。あとは
That.
午前中に蒼天堀で
Okay.
講演会主催のレッスンも大事やけど、こういう活動も大事やからな。地道に行こう。
Oh my gosh.
じゃあまずは握手会に出発しようか。
The hard part with Guitar Hero is like, you have to kind of like get your muscles in shape to do it properly. You have to like work at it to get back into shape. You think you tested it last year and it's physically in good shape? Well, that's good. My nephew actually, we've had discussions because he wants to get into like, kind of working with like game tech, repairing stuff. He's very hands-on and very mechanically inclined. So we've talked about even like jokingly like, hey, you could start up a market and like try and make your own versions of the Guitar Hero guitars and sell those because I know people out there would probably want them, even in this day and age. I don't think he'd ever do it, but like he and I have joked about it because it would be an interesting market. Okay, so they want us to do the handshake thing right now? Okay.
よし、じゃあ
Ours experienced so much wear and tear because we played them so much. I think we've gone through like 4 of them already. And hell, my niece and nephew still play them like frequently today. Like almost every Friday I see them playing it at my parents' house, so. Good morning, I'm Uda, chairman of the Sotenbori Merchants Association. Merchants Association sponsors Sawamura's fan club. It's very nice to meet you. Hello, Uda-san. It's very nice to meet you too. I'm Horie from Dynachair. Thank you for having us today. Well, right this way then. Okay. If I recall, these handshake things aren't too bad. Haruka-san, have you ever done these handshake events before? No, this is my first time. I've technically done them before, though, so I know they're not too bad. Let me give you a little rundown of how it's going to go. Yep. LB to flash a smile. He'll turn to mush. I love how this is like PR simulator. You wonder what would go into that on a technical level? Probably quite a bit of work. I don't know. Because when you think about it, you're basically just programming triggers. If you're talking like maybe the slider, yeah. But like if we're just talking the buttons, it wouldn't be too difficult. It would be mastering the slider with the touch effect that would be tricky. But if you understand electricity, it wouldn't be too terrible. I know there's like channels that do that kind of shit already, so it's possible for kind of amateur tier people to do it. I say amateur tier more in the sense of like people who are skilled, but like they're not like, you know, making bank on it or anything, I guess. We'll see how this goes. Best way to make them happy is by shaking hands with each of them for as long as you can and carefully responding to what they say. The production, it is, yeah, the production would be the hard part, but like, I think from just a basic like building a prototype wouldn't be terrible. There's documentation, then it couldn't be too hard. I think so. Like, you think about it, there's, like, controller companies that have been doing this kind of crap for years, so I imagine someone can figure it out. And that's the thing about my nephew, is one of the reasons we even joked about it is he actually wants to kind of push into that sort of field, so. I actually gave him my old Game Boy Advance to fix, because it stopped working, and I was like, you know, I could either throw it away or give it to him to fix. And I figured it was an easy fix from the looks of it. That's common for Game Boy Advances. So I gave it to him and said, hey, here's some possibilities that it could be. And he fixed it. So now he has a free Game Boy Advance. And he was rewarded with his little efforts. So I'm trying to encourage it because I think it's really cool he wants to do that. These younger generation kids really like the kind of like hands-on stuff. And I love that because we've been too digital for too long, I think. We need a generation that really wants to get back into, like, tangible craftsmanship. Oh, that well, if a handshake goes on a little too long, one of our staff will help that fan along. In this business, we call that removing. Yeah, he's a sharp kid. He's also one of those Warhammer nerds now. I'm so proud. I love how he's, like, starting to really, like, become a little smart guy. And he's very grounded too, so he's not like one of those egotistical smart people either. He's very grounded. He's hardworking, considerate. Ugh, I love both my niece and nephew. I'm a proud auntie. I'm looking forward to seeing where they both go in life because it's getting really cool. Definitely at the stage where they're their own people, and that's fun to see. There's a lot more of these events than I thought. Yeah, he's the remover. Hi. The remover. I'll defend your safety with my very life if it need be. Say the word and they're out of here. As long as you don't get too carried away. That just about covers it. Would you like me to go through it again? No, thank you. I'd rather do it by, practice. Thank you for doing this and good luck. Can't wait for the Conda slaps. Oh my gosh. When I played through that section in 3, I always go back to the awkward grapple in that fight scene. But yes, the Conda slaps in that cutscene are hilarious. That's the thing is, like, Conda's not a good person, but he's an entertaining character. I enjoy him from, like, a character standpoint. Okay. Oh, I maybe should have held it longer. I apparently hold it. I can smile. Whoops. I was supposed to answer that. Okay. Bye. This is awkward. Great. You bet those slaps hurt hard. I bet. The guy's got meaty hands. Bye. Thank you for coming to my showing. Oh dear, he's a big fan. Look at that coat. Bye. Okay, we at least got to the 3rd tier. But yeah, like getting slapped by Konda's like meaty hands, it's gotta be like getting hit with a chunk of ham. No, thank you. Delightful. Idle simulator, go! I could never live this life. Like, I am too uncomfortable in public. So back to the office. Okay. Uh-oh. Careful, Haruka-chan. Uh-oh. What now? Do we have a fan following us? Oh. What the fuck is that? Oh. I remember her. She's fine. She doesn't bother me. She's been watching you this whole time. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. She could be dangerous. A beef slap, but it's a hand. Exactly. Just like a huge slab of meat. Right upside the face. She's fine. I remember her. Some fans can get so carried away they start stalking or harassing their idol. You hear that a lot these days. As your manager, I can't let anything like that happen to you. Stay right here. I'll go get rid of her. Wait, Horie-san. She's fine. If I recall, she's our, like, makeup person. Are you talking to me? You bet I'm talking to you. I saw you staring at Haruka. What's the big idea? What? And just what are you accusing me of? You think I have any interest in that little country bumpkin? Bumpkin? Then what were you looking at? Well, if you must know, I was watching my ex-boyfriend. Oh. I just arrived in town, you see, so I thought I'd look him up. So, was he like... Oh! Okay. Her ex-boyfriend is the guy who's, like, sponsoring the fan club. What's wrong with that? Do I need your permission? You better apologize for throwing around such outrageous accusations. Sorry, that was a terrible mistake on my part. Wait a minute. It's you! Horie-san, you know her? You're Yoko-san, the famous stylist. Yeah, stylist, that's it. That's the word. Haruka-chan, you didn't know? Yoko-san is a world-famous stylist. With her hairstyling, her makeup techniques, and her theories on health and beauty, she's second to none when it comes to looking fab. Oh, wow. It's an honor to meet you. Oh, that's all behind me now. I'm not in the stylist biz anymore. These days, I'm just a regular Okama in heavy makeup. With your talent? That's such a waste. Say, I know. Won't you consider styling our Haruka Sawamura here? Me? Haruka-chan, if you were styled by the famous Yoko-san, you'd be top class. Oh, Yoko-san, please say you'll do it. Like I said, I don't do stylist work anymore. Besides, there's no way this little potato face here is gonna turn out to be some diamond in the rough. I think Yoko is a little jealous. And that's okay. We understand. We're too close to her man. That's what it is. Some women are like that. We really could have used your help to get through the Princess League. Princess League? Yeah, it's a TV show that decides the #1 pop idol in Osaka. Haruka here is just about to go on for round 1 of the finals. Would you like to come along? Just to cheer her on, I mean? Right, Haruka-chan? Oh, yes. We'd love for you to come. I love how this woman calls Haruka a potato face, and she's still like, yeah, come with us. It'll be great. Just goes to show how sweet Haruka is. She called me a potato face. Well, we'll be going. Apologies again for my mistake. Take care. So, little country bumpkin wants to turn herself into a princess. It's alright. She'll change her attitude. I remember Yoko being alright.
お疲れ様。こんな感じでこれからも仕事をしていくで。さてと、
You just gotta get her to
ここ
warm
から
up
は
to
いよい
you.
よプリンセスリーグの決勝戦やね。ここで優勝したら一流のレコード会社からのメジャーデビューが約束されてる。 そうなったらうちの事務所もいよいよ東京進出って感じやね。
Hell yeah.
はい。
決勝戦は対戦相手と同時対決をするんやって。
同時対決ですか？
そう、はるかちゃんと対戦相手が同時にステージに上がって同じ曲でパフォーマンスするんや。それで曲が終わった時にファンを多く獲得してる方が勝ちってわけや。
変わった形式ですよね。
うん、この形式で3回対決してその総合成績で優勝を決めるんやって。緊張するな。
堀江さんが緊張してどうするんですか？
何言うてんの。緊張するに決まってるやん。ここで勝つか負けるかは大違いやで。うちの事務所が名前売る大チャンスなんやからね。
そうですね。頑張らないと。
ああ、ごめん、変に気負わせてもうたな。はるかちゃんは練習の成果を発揮してくれれば大丈夫や。それにほら、変な言い方になるけど3回の総合成績で競うから、負けても後で取り返せばええんや。
そっか。そう考えればちょっと気持ちが
I
楽に
just
なり
want
ま
to
すね。
hug her. She's so
そう
sweet.
そう、リラックスリラック
I
ス。
don't even like hugs,
ベ
but
ストを尽
Haruka
くすに
makes
は
me want to hug
硬く
people.
なりすぎてもあかんからね。
She's just
さ
so
て
pure and
あまり
wholesome.
時間ないけど準備があったら今のうちにしとくとええで。荻田さんは4階のレッスンスタジオにおるから、言うたらレッスンもしてもらえるはずや。準備ができたらさっきみたいにスケジュール表を確認してな。
Oh yeah, I remember the
わかりました。
board. Compete in the Princess League. Alright. A gift has arrived. Check it out in the gift box. Hell yeah. What do we get? Torrenter. Sweet. Is there anything else? Not right now? Okay, that's fine. We do want to save, because this is where it starts getting interesting. Like, honestly, Haruka's stuff is actually trickier than a lot of the other gameplay because it is so different that you're not familiar with what's happening. But let's do... I'm gonna try and get this out of the way. You know how I've talked about this? This is a fucking nightmare. We're gonna try it, though. I'm gonna show you how awful this is. This is why I hate pool in these games. Is this experience. So I'm gonna try and do it, and if I can't win it, I'm gonna break it up a little bit. But I'm gonna try and get through it. But now you can see the nightmare fuel that is pool in this game. Other pool games in the other games are fine. It's just the AI in this one is so cheaty, it's terrifying. Two of you will be facing off in a game of 9-ball. Remember, our show's main appeal is the heated competitions. Yeah. Ririka. Haruka-chan, was it? I'm Ririka Misaki. You can call me Ririka. Her name is hard to say. I'm Haruka Sawamura. Nice to meet you, Ririka-san. She looks poised and confident. Hope Resident Evil 9 puts Claire Redfield in a DLC. It has been a long time since we've seen Claire, and it would make sense to bring her back for, you know, kind of like... It's supposed to be kind of like a full circle moment for Raccoon City. It would be weird if she wasn't in there somehow. Let's get started. Ugh, I'm dreading this. This was nightmare fuel when I did it the first time. Time for the showdown here at last. Pride is on the line for two beautiful young idols. It'll be a fight to the finish. What sort of immodest, unladylike things will these two stoop to in order to win? It's not so, drastic as what he's talking about, but she does cheat, I swear. What would you like to say to your opponent before you begin? Have I played 6? Oh yeah, I actually am one of the people who like 6. Despite other people's opinions, I enjoyed it. I get why people were disappointed, but I enjoyed 6. What would you like to say? You better watch out because I won't hold back. I believe that. She's a cheater. Will the battle begin? Alright. I don't expect to win this, but I'm gonna show everybody just how awful this is. I know how to play pool. That's the thing, is like, I know how to do it. It doesn't make it any easier. Ooh! I did bank better at least. Doesn't mean much. Banking doesn't really save us from what's about to happen. Favorite character in 6 was Leon and Sherry. I actually really liked the addition of Jake as well, but yeah, Leon is always one of my OG favorites. And seeing Sherry all grown up was really cool. I actually love the dynamic between Jake and Sherry because her experiences in life were really good for him as a character and his development. I'm gonna do something kind of cheeky here. Gotta try something a little different. Oh, wow. You suck at pool? Honestly, I can do okay with it, but this game, the AI is cheaty as fuck. So, you're about to watch a complete decimation here. I'm going to lose like a chump. I just want to show people why I'm so twitchy about pool in this game. Like, if she gets a single turn, it's game over. Oh wow, she actually didn't succeed at one. Well, the problem is now I'm going to fail, and she's gonna get a second turn. Cal, what's gonna be best here? I mean, really, we have to go for that corner one, but it's not... Eh. Sherry looked so hot. She did! She looked so good. Like, I'm so proud of her. Damn it. Yeah, no, like, if I screw up and she gets round 2, it's a disaster. Really, the only way to win this is to get really lucky with the 9-ball itself. Like, this isn't a matter of whether or not you suck at pool. This is just bullshit. You're kidding. How the fuck did that happen? Well, it's game over for me, because now I have to try and get one in. How do we do this? Probably gonna be best if we try and tap it this direction, but there's no real way to do this. Yeah. And see, there's something weird. So, you saw that happen just now. There's something weird where it's like, I'm not doing like one of the directional sticks correctly or something. Like, I have to be doing something else, because there's some that keeps going wrong. But that's game. Played Resident Evil Revelations, first one, not 2. There's a chance. There's a chance I can win this. I probably won't, but there's at least a chance. Oh my gosh. There's a chance. Just the faintest little chance. And I can still screw this up because I'm a loser. There's no way that happened. I've been hyping this up as being so terrifying, and I get so lucky on my first attempt. That's wild. But like, you guys can at least see what I mean when I say the AI is cheaty as fuck, because she nailed that intro. I just got really lucky. Holy shit. That makes me feel so much better. because I was haunted the first time I played this. It took me like hours to do. Let me detour to Resident Evil Revelations again here. I played a good chunk of the first one. I really liked it. So I own both of them, so those are going to be part of the Resident Evil tour when we do that. I actually own all of them on PC now proper, I think. I'm fairly certain I own every single, like, mainline Resident Evil on my PC now, so we should be able to do everything. Including the originals for the first three, which is fun. So. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I won that. That was so lucky. I've been blessed. Streamer luck. Fucking hell. That shouldn't have happened. I should have lost that. Hey, Ririka-san. You were really great. Yeah, I did great. Yep. I definitely was. I'm a pro pool player. Look at me go. And that's coming from me, a pretty good pool player. I mean... Wasn't really confident at all going in, but I didn't want to lose. Now I see where that strength comes from. You're determined. Never played Revelations, but always wanted to. Revelations was actually, they were both, from what I understand, really solid titles. And, like, kept in line with kind of what Resident Evil fans always wanted really well. Like, they were a little more actiony, but they still kept in line with the spirit of OG Resident Evil better. And yeah, the fact that it was a DS game, I remember buying it and being so excited. Never did finish it, but I plan to. You think so? I know so. Guess that makes me feel good, thanks. You know what? I had fun playing against you. Really? Yes. My life's taken over by show business now, and everything feels like a performance. Always a fake smile on my face, trying so hard to be perfect all the time. So it was so refreshing to watch you play for real today. With complete abandon. Anyways, I like you, Haruka-chan. Let's get together again sometime. Sure, I'd like that. Aww. Takes place when the BSAA was a small company? Yeah. It's a really cool little, like, detour. I feel like they could have done a lot more with the BSAA stuff, honestly. It's weird that they didn't, because it's such a good opportunity. Doing all the Resident Evils. I would say, let me look at my list here. Because I've got 1, 2, and 3 that I just got on Galaxy Games. And for the ones on PC, I have the 1 remake, 0, 2, 3, 4, the original version of 4, 5, 6, Requiem, Revelations 1 and 2, and Village. So yeah, all those is what I would do. So that's what? 12, 15 games? So it would take a while, but that's the point, is like, it'd be fun to do just a tour. That's the joy of it. Anyway, let me click back into this screen now. So not like all of the super niche spin-offs. I'm not going to do like Umbrella Chronicles. Because I think I only have that on my Xbox. But any of the ones I have on my PC. So there's at least 15 there. Although those won't take near as long as like the Yakuza games. Because they don't have all the side content. Those ones I can bash through pretty easily. And it'll be scary. They don't really scare me so much. I mean, the ones with the OG zombies do, but like the newer zombies don't faze me as much. But I enjoy those games. I love my Resident Evils. They are my babies. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Okay. Well, I guess let's do this one? But yeah, Resident Evil is one of my big time loves, so we're definitely doing as many of them on my stream as possible. But not everyone. I did even stream, not stream, but I emulated one of those weird, like, what console was it? Was it a Game Boy one? It was one that had Barry. There was like a weird Game Boy one that had Barry, and I played that one a little bit once. That was fun. Haruka-san, how have you been? Excited to be here today. I know we can always count on you to do a great job. Are you comfortable with the handshake events? That's fine. I got it. I think for the most part, I don't need to worry about, like, plot here. I think this is just, like, get through the mission.
よろしくお願いします。
やっべ、超かわいい。
またまた。ありがとうございます。
楽しみだな。
Leon has Barry's gun in Requiem? Does he really? The Raging Bull?
また来るよ。
What? I pushed the wrong one.
緊張する。
よろしくお願いします。
綺麗っす。
またまた。ありがとうございます。
何話そう。
So I have to, like, shake their hand long enough for them to be satisfied, but also to not let the remover take him out. And I guess we want to use the LB on the guys in pink coats because they're our super fans. What? Did I bump it? I must have screwed that up somehow. Oh, it looks just like it. Okay. But it's like a super magnum. Alright, be gone. Goodbye.
よろしくお願いします。
ほらあるね。
ちょっと待ってね。ありがとうございます。
かわいいんだろうな。
You think it's when you're playing as Grace? That would make a sense. Yeah, Resident Evil Gaiden. That was the one. I have played a little of Resident Evil Gaiden. I'm trying to remember which one Deadly Silence is, though. That's ringing a bell, I just don't remember which one. But it was definitely Gaiden, because as soon as you said that, I'm like, yep, that's it. Great job, thank you. It went well today, all the fans were pleased. Enjoyed getting a chance to meet and talk to the fans directly. Already discussed your compensation with your agency. Thank you, and goodbye. Delightful. Deadly Silence is a DS game? That sounds familiar. I got a sandwich. But is it a Jill sandwich? Oh, I leveled up. One of the reasons I want to play Revelations 2 is because that one has Barry's daughter, and I'm really curious to get, like, a look at her. Because she sounds like a scrapper. Club sandwich is a win. Oh, it does sound delicious, though, right now, doesn't it? I love me a sandwich. Played Gaiden a little as well, but don't remember much about it. It was really weird. There's actually a game that just came out on, Steam that kind of reminds me of Gaiden a little bit. Kiwami 3, you saw they brought back the fast heat action from the original. Ooh. We love that. What? Uh-oh. Bruno hears girls outside. Do you hear the cute girls, Bruno? Is that your girlfriends? Give me this. Oh, shit. That's fully upgraded. Yeah, alright. What do we got? Print circle. Okay. We'd like to take some print circle photos with your fans. When Kiryu goes so fast. I love pretty much all of Kiryu's heat actions because he's so terrifying. Like, that's one of the things about Kiryu is he's just so actually intimidating when he wants to be. Hello, everyone. Let's have some fun taking pictures together. Signalas, yes, I have seen a little bit. Another one that I would probably play if we want to do, like, horror stuff. That's what I would do, definitely. I also want to do that, God, what's the name of it? It's the same one that, the Amnesia studio did. That's got, like, the kind of sci-fi stuff to it. God, what is it? Fuck. There's one that's, like, weird sci-fi that they did as well that I want to play at some point. But I love horror games, so like, we'll be able to do some horror stuff on the channel for sure. I'm looking forward to the variety, man. And I know they tell you, like, don't be a variety streamer. I don't give a fuck. I'm here to enjoy and experience shit. Okay, so I guess we just take photos. Soma! That's it! Yeah, I want to play Soma, because I've avoided spoilers for the most part, so... that's what I want to do. I mean, we gotta do the local exclusive. Let's do Wanted in honor of our father. And we'll do the cute little buffalo check, love frame. Perfect!
ちょっと照れるね。
やった
ちょっと照れるね。
Yeah! Beautiful. Yeah, there's people who, like, when they give advice on what to do when you start streaming, is they're like, you know, try and find a niche so you can build a community, and I'm like, that's nice and all, but I'm not gonna do that. Because I feel like doing the same thing over and over kind of, I don't know, you lose out on so much. Just Germa Joel and now me. Well, I'm honored to make the cut. But yeah, I agree, like, I think it's more fun to see people's experiences with all kinds of stuff. So the idea of watching the same thing over and over, it's like, why? Like, I mean, you do you, man, but yeah, I'm not taking that advice.
沢村遥行きます。こんな感じだよ。変なの。こんな感じだよ。変なの。
Some of these are exactly the same.
ちょっと照れるね。
Because I am trying to do more than just the two poses, but I think that most of them are the peace sign. But yeah, the advice I've seen is like that they tell you to pick a niche to cultivate like your viewers, and I'm like, I don't like that idea. Because like the whole point of me doing this is to like do experiences and stuff. And I know when I watch channels, I enjoy seeing how they react to new stuff, you know? So I think that's weird advice. I understand it from a numbers point, but nah. Giving me way too much credit. No, it's true. I have a small request. Could you take a print circle photo with me too? Of course. Let's do it, man. Hell, a lot of the times I watch channels just so I can experience games that I don't necessarily have time to sink my own time into. So, doubly I want the variety. These gauntlets would be a good middle ground. You'll get fans of the series wanting to see your experiences. I think that's a good way to think of it, yeah. And for me, it's fun to do the gauntlets because, like, then you really do get a feel for the series and the direction that it goes and, you know, changes that the studio makes and whether or not they're good or bad. And, I don't know. I like looking at things from a, like, respectfully critical eye. I'm not here to like tear shit down because I love art and I think video games are art. So when I criticize, it's from a artistic and respectful point. So for me, like playing them as gauntlets is perfect. And yeah, like if fans get to come in and see someone like really like dive into their own beloved series, that's fun for me. That's the joy is sharing. Idol comes to Sotimbori. Oh, this is a performance. Okay. They're gonna have me do so much more. I might as well do normal. I don't think normal's gonna be too difficult. It's the song we know, so might as well try for normal. And yeah, I've always felt like when I enjoy watching channels, it's because I fall into a familiarity and enjoyment of the personality of the person playing the game, and I enjoy seeing their reactions. So like, I'm trying to look at this from both the viewer's perspective, from what I love, and what I would want to do for my own content. So, I don't know. I think it's a good place to be, and some of the advice I understand, but nah, it's not me. And I've always been very true to myself at the end of the day. It's a very important event. We hope it'll be an important and successful event for you too.
Hi.
So this, I'm just gonna be performing her song that she's good for. Your entire fan club believes in you and is looking forward to you performing spectacularly. No thanks needed, all we do is provide a stage. I'll do my very best. Nah. Think we can handle it. We'll just think of it as a rehearsal. Yeah, this doesn't scare me. Dun, dun, dun. It's so catchy. Damn it. Bum. It's so damn catchy. We're just considering this a good rehearsal before we go toe-to-toe with T-Set, right? Thank you for your performance. What did you think? Did I do all right? Did more than all right. It was fantastic. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Before I forget, one of the fans left you a gift. Oh, how nice. Haruka-chan. A Dance Fever scrunchie. Hell yeah. Looks like people are really rooting for you. Well, she's a good girl. We love our Haruka. Yes, I'll perform again. The nice thing about Haruka's missions is they do go by really quick. So even though there's like 48 of them, which sounds really intimidating, they're pretty easy to get through. They're also not like super plot heavy. Another version of So Much More. Should be able to manage. Bruno, you're cute. Thank you for coming today. Thank you so much for having me. A lot of guests already. We're ready when you are. I do not need to go over how it goes. It's pretty straightforward. I'm gonna be hearing this in my sleep, in my waking hours. This song is going to be burned into my memory forever, again. It took me forever to get it out of my head last time I played this. But it's cute, so whatever. I like good vibes. Can't complain. You can tell I've done a lot of rhythm games because I can also, to a point, talk and play them at the same time. Like, I'm not perfect at it, but it's easy enough for me to do without sweating bullets. Oh, I'm supposed to be using this. I should probably do that. This is probably a good enough spot for it anyways. It's ridiculous. I do like how, like, zen the lines feel, though. Like, they at least made it look more pleasing than, like, the way they did the karaoke, where it was just on the one line. I like the little swirl effect. It's more satisfying visually. Huzzah! What did I get? Did I get another scrunchie? Ooh, a toughness light. We'll take that.
Hi.
She's so leveled up. I apparently did a decent amount of the side content on her last time. I'm pretty sure I didn't finish everything of hers, but it looks like I did quite a bit. Running girl. I don't remember this one. But I'm glad I got the pool out of the way. That one haunts me. I'm so glad I actually succeeded. Because I mean it when I say, like, when I did it the first time, it took me like an hour or more to try and finish that. Because she just kept nailing everything. So, blessed be that I got really lucky and she gave me the 9-ball. And a scratch before, so I could actually set the white ball wherever I wanted, the Q. Explain this one briefly, because this one's weird. Pretty straightforward. Oh, okay. Okay. So I just run. Okay. Also, this guy's kind of a jerk. But whatever. Bruno, what are you doing? You remember the Yakuza pool being a complete pain, but can't remember which one you struggled with. This is the worst one. I'll tell you straight up, the AI in this one is really good. Oh, what? Oh. I see. They just want me to press them as they pop up. Easy enough. I don't even like seeing her winded. Is it weird that I have such like a protective energy for Haruka that I don't even like seeing her winded? I'm like, baby, it's okay, sit down. Take a breather. I'm such a mother hen, damn it. That's the kind of running I like to see. I've had lots of idols run on this show, but not many have been able to do it in just one take. Why are they torturing Haruka? Because that's the weird shit that they might make Japanese celebrities do, alright? You've seen Japanese reality TV. You know how weird it can get. Honestly, just her running on the street is relatively civil compared to some reality TV. Even the viewers can feel it burning through. Okay, yeah, great. Great. I'm really not worried about the plot, if you couldn't tell. There's not really much plot, so I'm just kind of skipping through it. Anything that actually has, like, some sort of storyline I'll do, but, like, for these little side things, I'm just bashing through it. Because I don't think... Yeah, we're actually making really good progress, so... It is weird, though, that it's literally just left bumper, right bumper, left bumper, right bumper, nothing else. Are they gonna add something more with it? No? Okay.
Hi.
So it's just running again. Okay. Haruka's outfits are so fucking cute.
Let's start. 大阪蒼天堀にある道、この賑やかな道を全力で駆け抜ける。
This is so strange. Sit down, sweetie. Get a drink. Do you need some bottled water? I'll get one of those big fans and we can, like, cool her off. Great job. Thank you. Great. Glad you got a usable take. Great. Love it. Awesome. 10 out of 10. I am the best pop star. I know how to run. But yeah, some of the weird stuff that they make, like, celebrities do in Japan for, like, their appearances. It's all about the sensationalism of it, right? So, like, this is relatively chill, considering some of the stuff some people do in real life. Bruno, you better be chewing it outside of the blanket and not damaging our cover. Little boy. You better not be damaging our blanket.
Hi.
And it's literally just me hitting left and right bumper as it pops up. So it's not even that, like, complex. Oh, there's an item above her. A locker key. Noted.
大阪蒼天堀にある通り、この賑やかな通りをさっそうと走り抜ける。
Huzzah! I definitely preferred the hunting. We'll put it that way. There's a reason that was my thumbnail. Like, I know the idol stuff is a big part of the plot, but, like, when it comes to the content, I loved the hunting. This is kind of weird, we'll say. Great, love it. That reminds me, I was gonna ask you, do you get ads ever? Because, like, I don't have anything, like, ad-related at this juncture. I'm just curious if ads pop up for you while I'm streaming, whether I like it or not. Because, like, sometimes I see the numbers bounce around and I'm wondering if it's ads that do it. Restart the game just to play the hunting again. Pretty much. But I was gonna ask if, like, ads are part of the weird numbers bouncing around that I see from time to time. Just because I'm an analytical person. You watch it with ad block? Okay, that's fair. That's perfectly acceptable by my standards. I hate ads, so, I just kind of am curious from a data perspective. But if you don't have an answer, that is okay. Because I also avoid ads like the plague. They actually are one of those things that causes me to go into rage really fast. Ever since I was a kid, I hated advertising, so, like, I totally am on the same page. I just was curious. I'll probably ask other people if I get the opportunity, but I figured since you're here enough, you might know, but yeah, if that's the case, then you're totally fine. You notice too, but you don't know what happens. That's the only thing I can think is maybe it's like when ads are supposed to be playing, but because I'm the one streaming, I don't know. So, but don't turn it off for my curiosity's sake. Like, keep the ad block going. I mean, YouTube, I don't support ad blocking. We don't do that here. Wink, wink. God forbid I bring the YouTube gods down on my head. Yep, I'm all set.
Hi.
Yeah, no, we definitely don't use ad blockers here. We definitely watch every advertisement possible, right? Yeah. I don't know. I think it just... If people made better ads, they wouldn't be so obnoxious, but they're just so brain dead and manipulative and pandering. They're infuriating. I actually prefer when YouTubers do their own ad reads, because they at least put like a personal spin on it. But like straight up advertising pisses me off. If I had the option, I wouldn't allow advertisements on my channel, but I know with like Twitch, for example, they force them whether you like it or not. Yeah! I double-clicked the wrong button twice, but hopefully that was enough. Gal, she looks so sad. Why are you sad from running, Haruka? YouTube ads have gotten seriously bad. Dude, no, my mom's having to deal with, like... My mom's literally getting, like, almost pornographic-looking ads on hers. And it's, like... It's atrocious. So, yeah, I'm like... I have a strong opinion about that situation. I really think your products should do word of mouth, or if you want to sponsor people and do that, that's fine too. Because, like, at least YouTubers can, like, make the advertisements interesting, or, like, they really believe in the product. But, like, the straight up commercials, or, like, the little, like, side things are awful. A lot of the scams she gets are straight up phishing links. Yeah, it's terrifying. It's a horrible climate right now. I can't even imagine what it's gonna be like for, like, my niece and nephew when things get further down the line. Or if they have kids. Ugh. It's actually why I stopped watching television ages ago, and now it's all over the internet.
まくいったよね。
It's downright miserable. But whatever, money makes the world go round, right? But yeah, my mom's been trying to report a lot of the ads that they're putting in front of her, because, like, some of them just look really... Like, they're not porn specifically, but they look suggestive enough that your brain kind of fills in gaps to where it looks bad. It's ironic that they demonetize creators for cursing. Yes! Exactly! It's so hypocritical, it's disgusting. A lot of my YouTubers that I like to watch have had comments about it, but, like, nothing's being done, and it's so frustrating. Like, one of my YouTubers, he literally was apparently, like... So he's one of those PNG tubers. And they literally... Someone out there in, like, an Asian country, I forget which country, it might have been, like, China... But someone took his PNG tuber and did an AI ad. And, like, made him advertise. And he couldn't do anything because it was in a foreign country. It's so stupid. At least Twitch has boring normal ads. I don't know, even those suck. Advertising is just... Nah. Yeah. Honestly, you won't even really catch me doing the like and subscribe bullshit here. I don't guilt people for doing likes and subscribes. I think it's fine. But, like, I don't really want to do that. I feel like if people want to click it, they're gonna click it. You know? Like, if it crosses their mind, I'd rather it do it that way. I want people to be here because they want to be here, not because, like, I'm pressing them, you know? I've had enough of that in my personal life. I don't want to have to force relationships. My YouTube needs to be people who actually want to be here, you know? Even if it's only one person, or hell, if it's just me for a day. I don't care. I'd rather it be genuine. And yeah, it's disgusting. He was so mad about it, because, like, he tried to look into what he could do, and there was nothing. So they were literally using him as advertising, and there was nothing he could do. Because they had different, like, laws about that sort of thing. Yep. Damn it, I didn't want a refresher. Doggone it. I'm ready. Thank you for reminding me to like and subscribe. I feel like you were already covered, thanks though. I don't like it. Like, unless someone integrates it in a way that's very, like, organic, it just feels ewy, you know? I can respect people who try to make it at least, like, a little more interesting or feel natural. But, like, you can tell when people are being, like, desperate, and it's just weird. It ain't for me, man. This is such a strange minigame. Like, it's not horrible, but it's like, just kind of... I'm just pushing two buttons. Especially knowing when they interject it into the middle of the video. Yes. Unless it's, like, kind of a calculated ad break. Like, one of my channels, they do, like, a calculated kind of ad break every time, and that's fine. But, yeah, some of them are just... Yeah. I hate pushy people. This is why I didn't do well in sales. My first job ever, they literally told me that if I'd been eligible at the time, I wouldn't have gotten a raise because my sales numbers weren't good enough. Because I didn't want to push people. I'm like, if you don't want to buy it, don't fucking buy it. You know? I'm not going to tell people to spend their money. It's gross. Oh. Enhanced lessons, did that say? Interesting.
うまくいったよね。
So yeah, I have a very strong opinion about the whole world of Oh, the agency has reached max level. But yeah, like the whole advertising thing, I have a violent reaction to it. So like, if I ever got to the point where I was doing it, I'd try and do it in the most like unobtrusive way, you know? Because I know some people really like to support, and if I get to the point where that's an option I can do, I'll try and do something that's like kind of low stakes, you know? But I hate ads. I hate them with a passion. They make me queasy. Bowling, huh? Let's give it a shot. Phasing off in 3 frame. Make sure to give it your all. Bowling I like in this game. Even if she's like cheaty in AI, I at least feel like I can do decent with bowling. Emma Hiragi. 15? They're little babies. I have a small favor to ask. So seeing as this is my first time ever bowling and all, maybe you could go a little easy on me. This show's about giving it your all. I can't be dishonest to the fans. Damn goody two-shoes.
Yeah.
Okay. So she wanted me to go easy on her. Wii Sports. I always think of that video where the guy was playing Wii Sports and he didn't have the wrist strap on and he like launched the Wii remote into his TV when he tried to bowl, and you just have, there's this pause and then he just goes, "Mama!" Because it's a grown-ass man yelling for his mom because he broke the TV. It's amazing. Alright. Let's give it our all. Bowling balls are really heavy. Never lifted anything heavier than a teacup? Well, there's lighter types of balls, so you should be aight. Honestly, I usually lean more towards the lighter ones than the heavy ones. Just kind of suits my style a little better. But yeah, I'm more comfortable with the bowling in this game. Now watch, I'm gonna play horribly, but I feel like it's more fair than the pool is. There's something wrong with the pool in this one. Yep. So we want... Yeah, let's do Geos. Oh wait, no. They only have 3 options, so then let's do the hat trick. Or no. I guess we want simple black, because I was going to go for the 10. I thought they were doing it by weight, but they have it set up kind of weird. I'm just gonna leave it where it's at. Beautiful. That's the thing, like, I'll still screw up at bowling in this, but it's something I can do consistently decent at. It's not luck-based for me. I like how she's talking about, like, the heavy balls. She picks the lightest one, and she still gets a gutter ball. It's okay, sweetie. You're doing fine. Damaging anything? No? Okay. Good. I think he's just maintaining his nails a little bit. It's a little further to the right than I want, but yeah. Yep, too far. I wondered. That's okay.
あ
We're still winning.
れあれあれ
This girl don't scare me yet. She's gonna have to do, like, a turkey to scare me at this point. And I don't think that's gonna happen. No, it's actually really cold today. Like, we've got wind outside, so, like, the temperature's definitely different. There we go.
よし
Now you're getting it, girl. I don't want to, like, completely destroy her. I'd feel bad. I do like this one, though. I think I'm gonna leave it as is.
それ
Oh, come on! Damn it.
ああれあれ
Probably give it a single tap.
それ
Beautiful.
すごい
She's not as good as her dad, but she's pretty good. Probably a single tap.
それ
Not bad.
あ
No way she's winning this unless she gets a full turkey. You're doing great, sweetie!
あ
I don't think bowling is her forte. I think I do better in real life than this girl's doing. And I'm not really good at bowling because I have noodle arms. Hooray! For the fans! Alright, so what's this girl have to say now? Because she called us a goody two-shoes before. So she's apparently, like, got some sort of hang-up. Good game. You're really good at bowling, huh? You kicked me right in the gutter. Let's play again sometime, just for fun. Little Miss Perfect. What was that?
いえ
Huh? Oh, nothing.
ん
Hey, come to think of it, you battle in the form of dance too, don't you? I do. As do I. Challenge me to be your opponent and taste the sting of defeat. Until next time. I see. Don't take things too seriously, okay? Let's just have fun. Yeah, no shit. Fun. Fun? Let's see how much fun you have after I humiliate you on the dance floor. Okay, sweetheart. Calm the fuck down. Yeah, I hate competitiveness. I actually have, like, I swear I have an allergy to people who are
うま
competitive.
くいったよね
They just piss me off. Because it's like, it's not so damn important, alright? And I will say, like, it's okay if I'm watching competitive people, but if I'm exposed to their attitude when they're being competitive against me, it pisses me off. I can't stand it. I hate a bad sport. Oh, wait. Did that say I got mail? Fan letter. I wonder what everyone back at Morning Glory would say. Ew, sweet. A gold ring. I'll just think of it as a heartfelt expression of a fan's devotion. Wow. Is that everything? Okay, that must be everything. Let's toss this stuff in here real quick. Because Haruka's getting overloaded. Oh, I already even have one. Oh, and I already have a fan letter. Interesting. I got all kinds of goodies. I should just eat that sandwich when I have the opportunity. Bruno, are you having problems with your nails, little bud? I hear lots of crunching noises. What's going on? Yeah, you just chewing your nails off? Goofball. Just wanted to make sure he wasn't getting into anything he wasn't supposed to. He's still a puppy. He can still chew on stuff. And you know they say, like, the smarter the dog, the more likely they are to get boredom and destructive. So I try to keep an eye on it. He gets his exercise, but he's a very, like, high-energy dog, too, so... I just try to make sure he doesn't get destructive, because he's a good little guy, and I don't want him to get in trouble. I know knows. Yeah. You're still learning. You're still a little boy. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do some darts. I love darts. Although, it seems like this game, they're a little squirrely, but I still love darts. Oh, no. Yeah, do I get kisses now? Here, how about you kiss my shoulder instead of my face? That way you don't get any weird germs on my face. Don't think that being a Princess League finalist means I'm gonna treat you like royalty. Excuse me? Okay, Himiko. This girl's spicy. I'm about to teach you some proper manners. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, let's get started. My word. Okay, this is always the same, so we can just skip through this dialogue. Okay. We're doing count up, it looks like? Player with the highest score. Okay. So, since they're a little refined, like the way these darts are working in this particular game, they're a little more squirrely, so I'm just gonna go for the bull. Because in other titles, I would try and go for the triple 20, but it seems like this one is a little more likely to go off course, so I'm not gonna experiment. I'm just gonna go for the bull. Right there. Doggone it. It's okay. 100's still good.
Nice tone.
All right, good start. Another good start. Okay. Doggone. It's like, even if you line it up beautifully, there's still no guarantee. Doggone. Because in some of the versions of the darts, I'm really, like, lethally good at it. This one, it's very questionable. Yeah. It's almost like there's a factor of chance to it. on whether or not your throw is gonna be, like, where it's meant to go.
Yeah.
So stupid.
Yeah.
There we go. I don't think she can win this at all at this stage, even if she nails it.
Nice time.
Dear Lord. Quite the finisher, though. The victor is me! Hooray! Alright, what's this girl have to say about my manners now? Guess acting all high and mighty fits you just right, huh? I'm sorry, but I don't understand. What did you mean high and mighty? Just shut up. I'm not jealous of you because you're still on Princess League, okay? Oh, I see. You were on Princess League too? Yeah, and I got knocked out early. You got something to say about it? No. Just that I thought you looked familiar. That sort of makes us kindred spirits. Kindred spirits? Sure. I mean, yes, we were rivals in the competition, but really we're just kindred spirits, reaching for the same dream. Like, Haruka's trying so hard to make friends, and some of these girls are just little brats. Huh. Hey. You're way too soft-hearted for your own good, but still. Yeah? Kindred spirits, huh? I guess I like the sound of that. Alright. Kindred spirits it is. Ah, at least we won one of them over. Some of them are downright mean. But that's girls. Egads.
うまくいったよね。
I've definitely had girls talk shit behind my back before. Good times. The funny thing is like, because I was always comfortable with myself and very happy with who I was, it never stuck. And in fact, I remember one time these girls called me like, they were like spreading rumors that I was a lesbian behind my back. And I actually went over and like called them out on it at a school dance. And I think it permanently like scared people away from me because I didn't get messed with after that. I think people realized I wasn't afraid to go confront and start shit if people were smearing my name, so it did at least, I think, give me like a barrier of defense. And I've had people tell me I'm intimidating too, so, which is hilarious because I'm actually kind of tiny, but whatever. I've had my guy friends tell me I'm intimidating. So I'm looking forward to this. I don't know how this is gonna go because I haven't done this in a long time, but I love air hockey in real life. First to reach 9 points. A long rally will build your heat gauge, and then when it's full, you smash. Okay. Okay. Staring mode. Stare at your opponent's chest to build up your heat gauge. Uh-huh. Good luck, Seda-san. Good luck to you too. Ooh, this is gonna be so much fun. I love air hockey. Oh, sorry. Just that you're so darn cute. Huh? I just love cute girls. That's the whole reason I became an idol. Oh, is she like into girls? What is Haruka doing? Staring at chests? What? Is that weird? Is it weird to stare at someone's chest to build up heat? Let's be friends, okay? Friends just out of the blue? We barely even met. Aw, come on. Okay, how about this? If I win, you have to be my friend. Deal? My goodness. Honestly, I like how friendly she is, though. Alright, yep, this is the same as last time. I feel like they could have worded it better than staring at your opponent's chest to build heat. But whatever, man. Wait. Oh, okay. This feels weird. Is there like a different view? No? I just have to put up with the view? That's fine then. Eh. But they definitely worded it that way on purpose. What bothers me is these are underage young ladies, alright? Let's not stare at the underage people. Come on, guys. I know the age of consent in Japan is weird, but like, come on. I feel like she's doing it to herself. Ah! Okay, she got one. That's fine. These old games definitely do some questionable things. Well, I mean, that's the hard part is you have to remember Japan is a very different culture, so what they consider acceptable versus what the States consider acceptable is two entirely different things. Like, from what I understand, there was a period, I don't know if it's changed since then, but for a while, fashion, like the thing was is like you could show as much leg as you wanted, but if you showed even a little bit of cleavage, you were considered a slut. Whereas like over here in the States, it's like, showing a lot of leg is questionable, you know? So it's a culture thing, but I do think the consent, like the age thing, gets sketchy, and I like that they are starting to kind of shift more towards what is globally considered correct. Because I think we're all starting to realize that, like, there is a level where it's not okay. But yeah, they had some laws in place that made it a little more acceptable. And modern times, it's definitely changing. This is tricky, because, like, there's no real way to see properly where you're looking. Oh my word. So it's like, I try not to judge other cultures too much because, like, you know, it's tricky. But also, I keep myself from crossing any weird lines just because, you know. I feel like if you know better, hold yourself to that rule and, like, try not to bully other cultures too much. But it's weird, for sure. In my opinion. I think any culture that thinks it's okay to harass schoolgirls needs to assess a few things. Honestly, I'm not avoiding it. I'm just kind of... I don't know, I'm kind of just locked in on how weird it feels. Oh man. I might have to, like, try the focus feature at least, because this is getting sketch. Woo. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to do it again. I was doing so well, but, like, it's weird, because, like, it's very floaty, and you can't see properly because of the angle. I don't really care that I lost, though. Oh no, now we have to be friends. You've never seen this minigame? It looks fun, but the camera angle is rough. Yeah. Forced her to be her friend. You know, it's actually funny because she's saying she's into cute girls, right? So if she's a lesbian, fun fact, I had this happen to me in real life where I didn't realize this girl was a lesbian in school, and I saw she was reading Yuri, which is like lesbian manga, and I was a senior, she was like, I think a junior at the time, but she's a nice kid, so I would talk to her, and I knew what manga was, so we talked a little bit, and I made a bond with her, and, you know, she's just a nice person. I liked her. So one day she asked for my number, and I'm like, oh yeah, friends share numbers. Sure, why not? I didn't realize she was asking me for my number. So my dumbass ended up making her feel like garbage because I was completely ignorant to the fact that she thought we were dating. When that is so far off my radar, I had no clue. I felt so bad. And then when she found out I was a Christian, she thought I was bullying her. And one of the other girls luckily talked to me and then apparently went and talked to her and kind of helped figure out the truth of the matter. So like later this girl came back and we did like hug it out and we were fine again. But I felt so bad when I realized what had happened. Because it's like, wow, way to potentially permanently traumatize someone. I'm so glad that she realized that I was just an idiot. And that I genuinely did like her as a friend. So we were okay, but holy shit. And like with all the details pulled together, it really did look like I was being a horrible person. So like, I'm glad the truth came out. Thank you to the other girl for kind of being a mediator without anyone asking. 'Cause without her, I think it wouldn't have like been as obvious that I was just a moron. This is the problem with being Arrow Ace, is like other people are interested in you and you're just kind of oblivious because you don't think that way. I'm so dumb when people flirt with me. It's taken me years to like handle it better. So that's why I'm so upfront about it these days, because I don't want to hurt people like that. And even still, when you try and tell people, they don't believe you, but I at least try and be very upfront about it so I don't hurt more people. Because that was horrifying. Because she was so sweet. And you could tell, like, she didn't really have a lot of friends, too. So, oh gosh. Now, does that count as a fail state for that, or does it just mark it off in general and I'm happy with it? Okay, that's fine. I didn't need to win. I don't care if I lost. It just counts if I finished it. Good, good, good. Fishing fever. Okay. I don't remember doing this. But yeah, that was like a really interesting lesson for me. And I'm glad that we got to like have a moment of like, no man, we're good. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. And she was like, it's okay. And we hugged and it was nice. And I didn't feel weird and uncomfortable about it. So I think she knew how genuine I was. I'm just stupid. Come here, no-nose. You're being a butthead. Come here, little guy. We're just gonna be fishing. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I think I found just the place. Time to get started. Limited amount of bait, so need to be careful not to waste it. Uh-oh. That's gonna be tricky. I'm bad at the fishing. But yeah, so when that girl in that air hockey game said she liked cute girls, and then she's like, we have to be friends, it just brought that moment back. It's a great story, at least. And I think it was probably a good learning opportunity for her, too. To realize that, you know, not everybody's gonna, like, view her as a problem just because of her romantic preferences, you know? I think it was good for her to see, like, not all of us are out to get her. Sometimes we're just stupid. Because she was in a community where people are more closed-minded here. And I'm definitely not one of them. So, I think it was helpful for her to have that opportunity as well. But it could have been really bad. Ah, youth. Let's see. Okay, so depending on the type of bait changes on the location of the fish. So, let's just start with this prawn. Right smack in the middle. Let's see how we do.
行くよ。はい。
Are you happy, Pumpkin? Oh, goodness. That was fast. Oh, I actually got something? So they changed the fishing mechanic, apparently. That's fine, because it was really bad in 4. I was terrible in 4. New kind of bait. Sure, let's use the squid bait. Actually, wait. I'm seeing pink lines. Let's do the horse mackerel. Or wait, what's this one up here? Let's do this one real quick, because it looks like maybe the pink is the target zone we're looking for.
行く
For
よ。
like the different baits, you want to make sure you're covering the pink area. Didn't catch anything. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Sure. Let's do this. Let's see what happens if we do this one. Did you get your toy, Bruno?
行くよ。
Yeah?
はい。
Did you get your little warthog? Oh my goodness. There arose such a clatter. Nothing? Damn. I guess we'll try the horse mackerel.
行くよ。はい。
Come on. Bob a little bit for me, will ya? Okay. I got a Magikarp. He used Splash. Bruno, this is not the kind of toy I can just throw easily. You picked like the heaviest toy we've got. Okay, well none of these will get the one at the top, so I guess let's do the Manila Clam.
行くよ。はい。
Clam. Glamma lamma ding dong. That missed. It bobbed right back up at the last second, damn it. Well, I guess we go with the shrimp.
行くよ。はい。
Shrimp. What are you puppos doing? Hmm? Bruno, come here. Sissy is stuck over there because of you. Come here. Come on, Sissy. Come on. I've got him, so come over here. Come on, love. Good girl. She doesn't like walking past him if he's, like, on ground level. Because he's made her nervous enough times that now she's very careful. So if I'm holding on to him, she's fine. So I try to, like, give her that little added reassurance. He's just a lot of personality for her. Man alive. I think we're just doomed. Give me the worm. We at least got 3 things though, right? No, 1 thing. Two things. Two things. The carp and whatever the other one was. I don't remember what the other fish was. But we'll use up the last of it.
行くよ。えい。
There's like nothing I can do as far as I can tell, so. Okay. Oh, and of course now it's all pink. Go figure. Looks like I managed to do all right. Huzzah. So are we just doing like a weird fishing show? I guess. Whoa, leg. That was my PC. It occasionally does that.
うまくいったよね。
What you doing, Bruno? So we're tearing through these pretty good. Oh, a UFO catcher? Hell yeah! I love UFO catchers. We'll see what they're like in this game, though. Because they weren't good in 4. What, the jittering? That the computer does that from time to time? It's been happening with several of my computers, so it's more like it's like a processing thing. So it's not just this computer. I almost wonder if it's because I use a TV. Because it's been happening for years with multiple computers. Hooray! Believe Zark, could it be a power draw related? It could. Cause yeah, it's never really been anything obviously problematic. It just happens on rare occasions. Where it's like a little bit of a stutter and then it goes away. So I'm not too worried about it at this juncture. But yeah, multiple PCs, and at least for as long as I had my house, which was, I bought that in 2013? So I've been experiencing it for ages. I'm just gonna try and scoop this one here, so we'll see. I just want to try and scrape it. Oh? Oh? Did I get it? Yeah! Not like I really care, but delightful. But yeah, whatever's causing it, I'm not really worried. It doesn't seem to be like anything super problematic. But it is confusing. Yep, different places, different PCs, even different TVs. So it's almost like a processing thing, almost. There's never really been anything consistent. Some USB device I always use. Could be. That's where it's hard to really know, but it's never proven to be an issue, and it's never, like, something that happens that frequently, so I just kind of ignore it. So you might see it from time to time, but unless there's something that gives me a reason to worry, I'm just kind of treating it as a weird hiccup. Computers are funky sometimes. Give me this, Bruno. Give me. Jeez Louise. Oh no. You just launched that. You could have knocked over our energy drink. My goodness. Hopefully it's not harming any components. I don't think so. had anything, like, specifically obvious, so hard to say. I do try and keep an eye on the maintenance stuff, so... Oh, pumpkin. Well, no. Wait, little man. You're being a butt. I don't know, maybe at some point someone will see it and know what it is, but I haven't had any reason to sweat it yet, so. And any computers I've replaced have all been like, because I wanted to, not because of like real hardware failure, so. The only time I had a hardware failure situation was, really idiot learning how to use computers thing where I had my, subwoofer too close to my hard drive for years, and it eventually failed. And that was just me not thinking about the logistics of how close it was. But that's the only time I've had any real hardware failure, aside from, I think, a power supply failure that was due to age. So. Just never seen something that bizarre. It is weird, and it freaks me out every time it happens, but then I'm like, oh, it's just the thing. Okay. Like, you'll see me react to it, but... piece of software or device I use across my computers. And the thing is like, a lot of the devices have changed, too, so... software, maybe. Like, maybe it's, like... I don't know, I've used the same antivirus. Maybe it's something like that doing something stupid in the background. Who knows? It's a trustworthy enough antivirus program, so I don't think it's doing anything sketchy. Let's see if I can get this single one. Probably not. Am I allowed to quit this? Like, what's the rule here? Because I already got 3 things. Am I allowed to stop? I'm really good at these. Ow. That was my elbow. Okay, good. Hooray! UFO catcher! I'm actually pretty good at the UFO catchers in this game. There's a strategy, and they work reliably enough that you can usually do pretty good. I've been relying on Avast for ages. I know it's not everyone's favorite, but it's a free one that I'm like, whatever, just throw it on there. I've never had any issues, so it's done well enough. But I started using it way back in the day, and I just haven't changed it up. Oh, this is a TV show, so I might have to be careful with this one. I will keep in mind that apparently Windows has gotten better, so that's good to know. Because I always remember them being really unreliable, but I haven't exactly changed it up, because I tend to be one of those creatures where if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Let's see. I'm looking for... I want the thing that's not her sub-stories, but her, like... What would this be classified as? Oh, no, you're okay. Don't recommend Avast either. Like, that's the thing, is, like, I know it's not... it's not the best. Like, I'm aware that the opinion of it has changed since I started using it. So I'll definitely keep that in mind. And it's okay to go into tech support mode. Like, I'm a firm believer in, like, always taking advice and input. So I always think, if anything, it's helpful. Whether or not I do anything right away is the only part where you might not see it, but, like, I'll always take the information. I think people who shut out more information are silly. This is how you get brain rot. I'm trying to see how they have Haruka's stuff set up. Because I'm trying to... I guess it's the road to fame, maybe? I'm trying to figure out how they classify this in the guide, because I want to see what this next one is that I'm about to go into. And they don't have them organized the best. Road to fame. Okay, yeah, that looks about right. So... okay, so there is a trick to this one. Good. And no, I'm not like a professional when it comes to tech stuff, so I always take like alternate opinions too, because like I think it's good to know what the broad view is as opposed to just my own personal experience. Director, I'd love to see you smile. Very nice to meet you. It's one of Osaka's longest running talk shows. Our host and the guest of the day talk to each other one-on-one. Yep, got it. We're basically just doing a talk show. Every audience member who thinks the guest was interesting gives the guest 1 vote of support. Cool beans. Well, that's alright then. How are you all sleeping these days? What's that toy children flick up and down? What is happening? Thank you, thank you. You're a lovely audience. We're gonna get along just great. Guest today is on our show for her first time ever. She's a rising singer fresh on the scene. Please welcome Haruka Sawamura-chan. The best antivirus is yourself. And that's the thing is, like, I'm usually pretty cautious, so I do pretty good. I haven't had any issues in all my years. But I do still try and be aware of, like, what might be good recommendations for software and stuff. And yes, I am well versed in the art of sketchy links. I think I was 14 when I got my first porn pop-up, and that taught me a lot about not clicking things that look sketchy. I still remember it to this day. It's burned into my memory. It haunts me. But you learn a lot from your first couple of mistakes, and I haven't had any real issues since, so... In fact, if anything, I'm usually like one of the more tech-savvy people in my sphere. Nice to meet you all. He is cute. We love Haruka. She really is adorable, isn't she? A true idol. Well, let's get to know you a little better, shall we? They tell me you're from Okinawa. Okinawa has a very warm climate, right? Does that make Osaka too chilly for you? No, not at all. It's a little cooler here than in Okinawa, but I like Osaka weather just fine. Glad to hear that. You must notice a lot of differences between Osaka and Okinawa. What's your general impression of Osaka so far? The comedians are very funny, apparently. Which is true. That's apparently a thing. Because I remember that even with, like... I think it's Kiwami 2 is where we first meet the Mars fighters. And they talk about how comedians are a thing in this area. Even ordinary people kid around a lot. They all have this way of making their conversations hilarious. We pride ourselves on being the home of comedy, after all. Now that you're on Osaka TV, you must have a chance to meet a lot of comedians. Tell us, would you ever consider going out with any of them? Oh dear. Well, under the right circumstances, maybe I might. She doesn't mean it, folks. I can tell by the look in her eyes. Oh dear. Okay, Haruka-chan, I hear you've only been in the entertainment industry for about 6 months, is that right? Did a scout find you? Yes, that's right. I was just doing some shopping when someone came up to me. With those looks, it's no surprise. Sir, are you hitting on my daughter? I'm assuming he's not. I think he's just being polite, but still, I'm watching you, buddy. But weren't you suspicious of this person coming up to you out of the blue? Yes, actually I was. They just released the Kiwami 3 cast interviews, and Kago is in the Japanese upload, but not the English. Well, at least they understand that, like, people are upset, so that's good. Again, this is where it's like you have to kind of respect the culture. You know, they have their own way of handling things over there, but I like that they've at least taken notice, which means that they're going to be more careful in the future, I would hope. It's a good sign. What's been your biggest thrill so far? Meeting you, Nomu-san. That's the perfect answer. Delightful. You'll do well in this business, and I just became your diehard fan for life. Oh, thank you. Look at that beautiful smile, folks. We love to see you smile. She is very syrupy sweet, our Haruka. You've been living alone since you came to Osaka, haven't you? That's right. My agency provided an apartment for me. You ever lived on your own before? Isn't it lonely being here all by yourself? I feel like they're gonna want me to say it's new and exciting, but I don't like that answer. No, I've never done it before, so everything just feels new and exciting. Well, that sounds nice. But don't you get homesick every now and then? Well, I've been alright so far. I'm usually so busy I don't have much time to think about it. I know what's keeping you busy. The Princess League, right? I never miss a show myself, but I guess I have to say that, right? It's one of this station's shows after all. Okay, buddy. Well, time flies when you're having fun, as they say, and it looks like we're just about out of it. Let's see. Okay. Thank you so much. Now comes the part our guests always say makes them nervous. It's the time for the smile vote. I mean, I'm sure they'll love me. If you get 70 smiles or more, I'll give you an exclusive Nomu-san cell phone strap. Oh boy. I'm so excited for that cell phone strap. Thank you, everyone. I'm usually more interesting than this. That's something I'd say. Isn't she absolutely adorable? I hope you all vote for her too. Okay, audience, if you thought Haruka-chan was interesting, press your button now. Japanese shows are so weird, man. Because, like, you could totally see this on a real television show. Looks like we found another one of your many talents. Huzzah! Hooray! I win the Nomu-san strap. Okay. I'm so uncomfortable in this. I know it's Haruka and it's not real, but like this whole scene makes me uncomfortable. I never did like being in the spotlight. It's weird because like It's different with the streaming thing, where, like, even though I'm kind of, you know, putting myself in the center of attention by streaming, it doesn't feel like I'm the focus because I have the game to kind of, like, take the pressure off me. Whereas, like, in real life, if, like, a bunch of people suddenly turn to look at me because the conversation shifted to my way, I panic. So it's weird how, like, this weird little game show situation, or talk show, I mean, makes me feel that same kind of, like, huh. It's fascinating what triggers people.
うまくいったよね。
Delightful. Luckily, Pumpkin finally settled into a better spot. She's been trying to scrabble into my lap for like the past 15 minutes, and she finally found a spot she seems comfy with. Okay. Second time on the show. Thank you, I'll do my best.
わかりました。
Okay. Yep. This music is goofy. Welcome to Love to See You Smile. How's everybody doing today? Very nice. You said it all in unison. How are you all sleeping today? And what's the acronym for You Only Live Once? Well. Thank you for always playing along with me, folks. I really appreciate it. My goodness. This is corny as hell. It's Haruka Sawamura-chan. Hello, everyone. Oh, shit. I pushed the wrong button. I accidentally hit the Y because I fat-fingered it.
すみません。
It's fine. Do you get any time off? Not really. Even when I'm working, I still have a lot. It sounds pretty rough. If you could have a day off, how would you want to spend it? Let's see. I'd like to take an eating tour. I'd love to just walk around Osaka and try out all the different foods. After all, Osaka is the town of culinary extravagance. Hey, I can show you around to some great places. When you get a little older, we can go out drinking, too. I'm watching you, buddy.
Hi.
I'd like that. You would? Really? I think your agency might have something to say about that. So, what else do you like to do when you have time? Do you have a hobby you're into? Must be some sort of thing you like to do. Work is pretty much my hobby, I guess, which is really depressing, but that's the idol culture. It's just so much fun, I really love it. Well, aren't you the diligent one? And at such a young age, too. But you really should have other hobbies, you know? You should tell people about them. Why is that? Because the more people you tell, the greater the chance you'll get offered TV commercials. I don't like this show. I don't like the way this is going. We're trying to commercialize my baby. I don't like it. Also, this older man is offering to take her out drinking when she's older. And I also don't like that. That's weird. It's weird. She's supposed to go out drinking with her dad, who will make sure she's well taken care of, damn it. It's one of the things he said. He wanted to take his kids out drinking when they're older. As like, kind of like a bonding experience that they made it. You know? Not this weird guy. Damn it. What's the name of the medicine? Now, you're the guest here. You don't have to worry about plugging my sponsor. That's my job. Well, if you were legal drinking age, we could talk about sake. How good would a cup of sake taste if you were the one who poured it? Look, I'm gonna get through these interviews, but I don't like this guy. Comedian or not, I'm watching you, buddy. There, I got that one. Really are adorable. Thank you very much. But if you were the one who was pouring, I bet I'd end up drinking way too much. Yakuza 9, Kiryu and Haruka get drunk and beat up Ichiban. No! Ichiban would get drunk with them. Let's be real. Ichiban would be the one to get them drunk. Because Ichi is infectious. He'd be the one to get them drunk, and then they'd end up doing karaoke. Let's be real. Hangovers at my age are especially rough. That's why before I drink, I always have some of that stuff. What was it again? Turmeric? I assume? I know it's turmeric in real life, but... Oh. Bloody something or other? Not quite, dear. Now wait just a minute, Haruka-chan. Are you trying to curse on TV? Oh my goodness. What kind of language is that for a nice young girl to use? You should apologize to our viewers. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to curse. I was trying to remember the name of a drink. They beat up Majima then? Okay. Yeah, see, that works. Majima would love that. Majima would also be drunk when this goes on. That sounds more appropriate. He could take all three of them. And probably enjoy getting the loss. Oh, you mean a Bloody Mary, hair of the dog and all that. Nah, that won't work. It'll just dehydrate you even more. Yeah, no. We can make Majima the punching bag. According to one of the dialogues in Zero, he is actually a masochist, so... That's canon. Majima is a masochist. Oh yeah, it's a thing. Now comes everybody's favorite part. It's time for the smile vote. Great. I just needed a 75. Probably fine. I did everything but that first button, so. Let's see. This has been so much fun. Yeah, I forget. I think it's... Ow. I forget which of the girls it is, but one of the girls asks Majima if he's an S or an M. And he says he's probably an M, and she admits she's an S. So she says that they'd be a good pair. So it's confirmed. Majima is actually a masochist. And one of the cabaret girls from that game is a sadist. Makes me giggle. Yeah, I figured we'd be fine. Delightful. Would you look at that? Isn't that great? Huzzah! Congratulations, Haruka-chan. You win the Nomu-san strap. Thank goodness. My favorite. I don't like this man. He's making me feel uncomfortable. Maybe I'm just being overprotective, but I don't like some of the ways this conversation goes. She's still a baby, alright? Ugh. You're pretty good at this. Great. Love to see it. There's like 5 versions of this. My word. Maybe we'll take the opportunity to do something else real quick. What's this one? Love to see you smile. Meeting? Oh. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe let's just get through them. There's how many viewings? 5 total? I'm just gonna get through it. Hello, Haruka-chan. Thanks for coming in. 3rd showing. Still nervous. It's fine. We'll be fine, sweetie. We got this. I do like the little jingle, though. But I don't like his questions. He's weird. This man's weird. And I get that he's a comedian, but it's still weird. I'm just gonna breeze through this. Hooray. Okay, got that one. This is my girl. Delve a little bit into what it's really like to be an idol. So here's a question for you. You're very fit and slim, aren't you? What do you do to stay so slender? Get lots of exercise with my daily dance lessons, so I don't seem to gain weight no matter how much I eat. Well, aren't you lucky? Wish I could say the same. I'm starting to get a spare tire around the middle. That comes with age, bruh. What do you think of people who are overweight? I mean... I think all these answers are terrible because I think they're cute is gonna make it... I didn't press anything. Well, I think that was the correct answer anyways, so that's fine. But I didn't like any of these. Looks like Haruka-chan is lost in thought. Oh, okay. I guess there's a timer for it, but I didn't like any of those. Those are bullshit. Might be a generalization, but people tend to look up to idols. Many people even believe part of an idol's job should be to set a good example. Idols who indulge in underage drinking or smoking take a real beating in the media. Or they might even get severely criticized for doing something like crossing on a red light. Do you ever feel like you're under too much scrutiny? Rules are rules and should be followed. Because apparently they want me to answer these promptly. Damn it. As responsible members of society, we should follow them. Never feel like I'm under too much scrutiny. Whatever, man. I follow the rules until people tell me to follow the rules, and then I get kind of like, no. I'm kind of a brat. Some people might bend the rules if they think nobody is looking, but we're always being judged from up high. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm under too much scrutiny. You are for me, pal. You make any more passes at my daughter, I'm gonna have words. Look, I know he's not actually being a creep, but some of the stuff he's saying, you're like, Alright. Always want to stay here in Osaka? Great. City's been so very kind and supportive. Yep, let's suck up to the Osakans. Which is fine. That's how you do it when you're doing PR. You always butter up the town you're in. Don't tell me you just realized this. Yes, I did. Whatever. And now comes everybody's favorite part. Hooray! I really don't know why they keep giving me a damn phone strap. Oh my gosh. I lost points for not answering the question. But I didn't want to say everybody's fat. I think that's weird. It's a weird thing to say. Like, I think as long as people are healthy, I don't care what they look like. Abuno. We don't care if people are a little on the heavier side as long as they're healthy. We believe in healthy fat. Because I grew up gangly, so I know it's not as pleasant on the other side either. Like, people thought I had an eating disorder when I was in grade school because I was so skinny. So I know it's a thing where, like, you can't win if you're skinny either. So just leave people alone, damn it. And hell, even my dad was skinny when he was growing up, and he would catch flack from people because he was like a lean guy, and people don't take you seriously when you're skinny as a guy. So it's like, there's no winning. So the implication that people need to lose weight is gross. It's stupid. Unless they're unhealthy, I don't give a damn. I'm gonna save real quick because it's been a minute. I don't want to have to redo a bunch of stuff if something goes wrong. I do like that the save point's right there, though. They do at least make it easy to bash through a lot of her little side things. And there should only be 2 of these ones left. They're pretty... I don't know. I'm remembering why I don't really care for this stuff. Because it doesn't feel like as, lovingly put together like some of the other side content was. Like, they're fun and all, and like, a kind of... I don't know, I guess you could kind of consider it like a little brief popcorn experience, but like, they're not very hearty.
Hi.
They have a charm, but they're still kind of like two-dimensional, I guess. So I'm just kind of bashing through them at this point, if you couldn't tell. Let's see. I'm trying to at least catch some of the dialogue, because some of it's kind of funny, but like, for the most part, it's like, oh yeah, talk show. Great, yep, love it. Okay, what do we got today? What time do you start work? Try to get to the agency at 8. Do you ever get mad at them for being too tough on you? I get really furious sometimes. Sometimes I wonder why they can't just be a little nicer. They're going to see this, you know? I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Better smooth things over now while you have the chance. Just say you were kidding. Well, it's too late now. So there's another button prompt, apparently. It's like to meet the fans up close like that. Guess your fans are nearby right now, aren't they? Hooray! Hi! Do good PR. When do you get a chance to meet your fans in person? Nothing special. Okay. A Tokyo Idol once told me a fan wouldn't let go of her hand and started saying some pretty obscene things. What would you do in that case? Obscene things like what? Apparently I'm supposed to ask what the guy said. Oh gosh. Huh? That's a nice rack you've got. Why don't we get a room? Or you know how it is. Yeah. Problematic behavior. Enough with this line of questioning. Good. Shut up. Your agency has a rule against you dating, right? No, not really. Okay, that's different for once. She at least can date. It's one of those things that's weird to me is like they forbid their idols from dating in a lot of cases. Because they need to be available for their fans. It's part of the fantasy. It's weird. It's creepy. Must be popular with the boys at school. I'd be falling all over myself. When it comes to guys, what's your type? I think I'm supposed to say it's the funny type, right? Yeah. Delightful. I'm telling you, man. Meet me out back, buddy. I don't like the way you're moving in on my girl.
Hi.
Ugh. Blech. I know it's innocent, but like, it just feels weird. This is the kind of stuff that you really should behave with. Damn it.
ありがとうございます。
Alright. Time for the thing. And what do I say?
わかりました。
I was really nervous.
ありがとうございます。
ああスイッチオン
Delightful. She is great.
ありがとう
No
ござい
matter
ま
what,
す。
we love Haruka.
笑顔で
Oh my gosh.
ありがとうございました
I think I'm gonna do plot stuff. I need a break. Need a break from this shit. Like, it's fine, but it's like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like substance to me. It feels like fluff. Maybe it's just because I can't stand this stuff in real life either. I don't know. I've never been one for daytime television, so. But we'll go do actual stuff. We'll just do normal. We'll do normal, Bruno.
Oh, そうやせっかくやし衣装に着替える前にプロデュ
Manda-san
ーサーのマンダさんに挨拶しとこうか
Saw the interview. It's so... I don't know, man. The interviews don't do it for me, dude. I was playing through them and I'm just like, oh my gosh.
ほらあそこにおるの
I
が
started just
番組
spamming the
ピンのマンダ
buttons
さ
to
ん
get through it. I have like 2 left to do, but I don't really find it engaging content.
あ
At least with the dances, you actually have to like pay attention to what's happening. Whereas like the interviews are a little more just like, I don't
い
know,
ややっぱりなんでもない
kind of throwaway dialogue, if you ask me.
じゃあマンダさん、決勝戦もよろしくお願いします。
オッケーオッケー T セットは今一番数値取れるからなじゃあ今日も頑張ってや舞ちゃんあずさちゃんまたな
失礼します。
Oh, T-set.
どうもマンダさん大のチアの堀江です
I do actually love
本番前に
their
ご挨拶を
group
と思い
name,
まして
T-set.
熱っ
え
Like, even though they're evil,
すみま
マンダさん
I remember actually liking Haruka's storyline with the other idols.
大
Yes.
事な決勝戦前
That's where I was like, I need a break. Give me plot.
ずいぶんなご挨拶やな
何やってんの
Yeah,
ちゃんと前に
T-set's
歩
good.
かないと
せん。ほんと。
What they didn't do is put Kagawa in it.
気をつけた方がいいですよ。
Oh, that.
ダイナチェアさん。
They got what they wanted from everyone. So
すみません
remove
マンダさん
Kagawa. Well, it's at least a step in the right direction for
な
sure.
んと言っていいか
一度のミスで全てを失うこともあるそれにな君はもっと同世代の人間からも愛されるようにならんとな
ほんまにすみませんでしたほらはるかちゃん何してんの君も謝り
すみませんでした。
決勝戦でミスせんといてや
Brutal. Yeah, it's a start.
なんでこんなことに
Of all the rotten luck. Yeah. Luck is what it was, definitely.
とんでもないことになってもたな
すいませんでした。本番で
We'll
頑張
be
りま
fine.
すから。
Those girls can try to sabotage us all they want. They can't touch us.
あんなやり方するやなんてどんな教育して
You
んの
really
や
don't care about
大
it.
阪芸能は
I care to a point,
でも
because I do think we want people to be held accountable for
とにかく今は
gross behavior,
衣装を着替えに行こう
but
この先に
I'm not gonna let it
個室の
ruin
控室を用意して
the
もらっ
game
てるん
for
や
me.
こ
So
こやさあ入って
I just want them to like maybe reevaluate their choices in the future. Is all.
あれじゃあさよく映んないよね
あいつ
I love their outfits, man.
堀江さん、
T-Set's cool. I know they're supposed to be like our bad guys, but I love T-Set.
ちょっと何？
何言うてるんや。
It's a great
さっ
style.
きうちのはるかに足かけたやろ。どういうつもりなんや。
ちょっと話してよ中井さん。
ダイナチェアさん、何やっとるんですか、うちのタレントに。
Well, they're starting shit.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what you're saying too. Yeah, I think that's probably the healthiest way to handle it. Cause like, I think to completely
もう
overthrow an entire game release for one
本番に
choice.
支障出るじゃない。
Exactly.
元はとい
The
えば
one time they messed up.
君がは
Yeah.
るかに足引っ掛けて。
Give them a chance to fix
妙
it.
な言いがかりはやめ
If
てい
they
ただけません
continue
か
to
ね。
behave like
そっちがそうい
shitty
う気なんやったら
or make
こっ
bad
ちも
choices
それなり
like
の対
that,
応取らない
then
と
you start to look at
お
them
たくみたい
differently.
なちっちゃい事務
But
所
you know, give them a chance to like reassess what they want to do.
すぐにできますね。
Plus, it was already kind of, it sounds like it was already kind of committed.
そ
So
うなんだから
it may have been too late
タ
for
レン
them
ト
to
に
do
逃げられ
anything
ちゃうんじゃない
about
の？
it.
堀江さん、こんなことしてる場合じゃないです。早く衣装着替えなきゃ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。このまま行く気？この腕どうしてくれんの？
Snap it off? Oh, sorry.
何？
沖縄行ったことありますか？
は？何？
沖縄です。行ったことは？
ないけど。何なの？
いいですよ、沖縄。海は綺麗だし、空気も澄んでて、ストレスいっぺんに吹き飛びますよ。今度行ってみて。ちゃんとおすすめスポット教えますから。
はあ？
さあ、堀江さん。
I love her.
なんなのあれ。
沖縄行って心でも洗い直してこいっちゅうことちゃうか。
は？
何それ、意味わかんない。どういう意味よ、中井さん。
なるほどな。パクさんが気に入りそうな子やな。もうええやろ。その辺にしとき。
はあ？何それ？どういう意味よ？
沢村遥。
ムカつく女。
Y'all are just jealous because my daughter's adorable.
そもそも
And actually a good person, which is apparently not as common in celebrity circles.
そやけど社長のやり方についていかれへん言うて大阪芸能に移ってった子たちなんや。
そうなんですか。
そやからほんまはあんまり挑発せん方がええんやけど、でもええよ。そんくらい勝ち気でないとこの世界で生き残っていかれへんからな。
挑発？
え、違うの？そうやったらなんで沖縄行けなんて。
あの人たちなんだかストレス溜まってるみたいでしたから。本当にいいところですよ、沖縄。時間ができたら堀江さんも行ってみてください。
I love how everyone makes it sound like it's like her telling them to go fuck off. And she's like, no, you should go take a vacation. What a sweetie.
そうというと、なんか始まる前からいろいろ味噌ついてもうたけ
I love my
ど
girl.
気を取り直していこう。衣装はもう用意してあるから着替えてくれるかな。メイクなんかはここにあるものを使って。僕はしばらく外におるから。それじゃ、よろしくね。
Okay. Coming in. Yoko-san. But isn't Horie-san... Didn't you see my manager outside? Oh, him? Yes, I saw a fellow with a very serious face out there. He must have been lost in thought. Oh, okay. Anyway, but what brings you here? What brings me here? Maybe it has something to do with the fact that you're a little country bumpkin? I like Yoko. A bumpkin? What do you mean? A rugged little bumpkin fresh off the farm. You can't even stay on your feet, it seems. Oh, you saw that? I didn't realize she was gonna say that. I literally said that myself and then Haruka said it. I just happened to, yes. So, those two are your opponents, is that right? Yes, that's right. Well, setting aside their obvious lack of manners, they certainly look professional. I don't know anything about your level of talent, but right now you're clearly at a disadvantage. That may be true, but what else can I do but my best? That's my girl. Listen up, little bumpkin. I'm sorry if this stings a bit, but simply doing your best won't earn you any recognition in this industry. You have to learn to magnify your natural appeal several times over if you want to make it. And right now, you don't know how. That's the biggest difference between you and your opponents. You just need a little push in the right direction. And I'm the perfect person to give it to you. What? No time for questions. Now, show me your outfit. Come on, let's see it. Okay. That's the thing. I love Yoko because even though she calls us a bumpkin, like, she shows up and she represents, alright? She really, like, backs us up. She's just got a weird way of showing affection. Wow, I've never looked this good before. See what happens when you're in the hands of a professional? Oh, by the way, Bumpkin, I have a little present for you. What's this? A quick change costume. It's an old special design of mine, and I just can't bear to see it go to waste, so I want you to have it. Quick change is all about timing, my dear. When you feel the time is right, change into this and watch everyone be blown away. Oh my goodness, thank you so very much. Alright. And now the rest is up to you, my little bumpkin. Thank you again, Yoko-san, but why are you being so nice to me? Well, you remind me of someone. A certain idol I used to work on. But, in the end, I wasn't able to make her shine like she deserved. I see this as my second chance. Part of my own little agenda, you might say. If that bothers you, feel free to say so. Bother me? Of course not. I'm very grateful to you. Good. Well then, I think I'll get along. You can find me under Iwao Bridge in Sotenbori if you ever want to learn more beauty secrets. Good luck now. Oh my goodness. We find her where we found Granny White in Kiwami 2. And yeah, I love the quick change thing. It's fun.
準備できた？
はい、できました。
じゃあ入るで。
どうですか？変じゃないですか？
It's a great outfit.
うん、バッチリや思うで。
You're adorable.
よかった。
You could wear a potato
これ
sack
まで
and
メ
you'd
イ
look
クと
great.
かあまりしたことなかったから。
You're my best girl.
大丈夫。これやったら T セットのファンかてはるかちゃんにメロメロや。あとそろそろ時間やな。大丈夫。
Buno.
君やったらいつものレッスン通りやったら
What are you doing,
きっとう
man?
まくいくって。あんなに頑張ってきたんや。自信持っていこう。
はい。
どうぞ。
失礼します。沢村さん、そろそろお願いしま
Hell
す。
yeah, let's do it.
はい。よろしくお願いします。
Go kick some T-set ass. Let's beat up some 15-year-old girls. And this is where we see another reoccurring figure. Apparently he got a new line of work after getting kicked out of the hostess scene back in 88.
ご機嫌いかがでショータイム。司会のドルチェ神谷です。
No, I'm thinking of someone else. I'm thinking of Izuzaki. Kamiya's different. I'm getting my wires crossed.
決勝戦のルールをちゃちゃっとご説明しちゃいましょう。決勝の対戦形式はライブバトル。両者このスタジオでライブパフォーマンスを行い、観客の皆様からのジャッジをもとに勝敗を決定するというガチンコバトル。特徴的なのはスタジオに設置された専用バトルステージ。2組のアイドルにそれぞれステージが用意され、同時にライブを行ってしまうという画期的なバトルシステムがこのプリンセスリーグの特徴となります。勝敗は観客からの指示により決定。
You must destroy the
ライブパフォーマンス
competition.
の最中、観客の皆
Although I
様に
do
は
really
優れ
love
たパフォーマンスを
T-set's
してい
costume
ると思う
design.
アイドルのステージ近くへと移動していただきます。
Black with the red and a little bit of gold and then the white gloves makes it
多くの観客を集めたア
pop.
イドルが勝者となります。
But Haruka's really does convey like the idle innocence proper. So.
第1ラウンドはポップ対決。アイドルとしての可愛さと歌唱力を総合的に争います。第2ラウンドはダンスナンバー対決。アップテンポの曲に合わせたダンスはもちろん、いかに観客を盛り上げるようなライブパフォーマンスができるかが勝負のポイントとなります。第1ラウンド、第2ラウンドの対戦で相手の組よりも多くのポイントを獲得していた場合、最終決戦となるファイナルラウンドでの戦いでボーナスポイントをアドバンテージとして加算することができます。第1ラウンド、第2ラウンドでの結果が勝敗の行方に大きな影響を与えるシステムとなっています。激戦に勝ち見事優勝したアイドルには大手レコード会社との契約、メジャーデビューが約束されます。
My seating has gotten shuffled too much.
会場のボルテージは早くも上がってきているようですね。アイドルたちの登場が待ちきれない、待ちきれないですか。
Let's do it.
OK!
Let's fucking go.
そろそろ準備ができたようです。大変お待たせしました。それではトップアイドルを目指す2組のアイドルをご紹介しましょう。まずはこちらのアイドル
T-set.
パーフェクトに調和の取れたダンスと
Sorry, I couldn't stifle a yawn. I'm kidding. I actually like T-set.
以来飛ぶ鳥を落とす勢いで人気急上昇中。連戦連勝のスーパーアイドルユニット T-set.
Like, you gotta have your rivals, but I actually do like T-set.
百花繚乱のアイドル戦国時代に突如として現れた逸材。荒削りなダイヤの原石は果たしてこのプリンセスリーグで夢をつかみ取ることができるのか。
My girl's a star, alright? Look at her, she's beautiful!
さあ、
You can't top her.
どちらのアイドルがより多くの観客を魅了しフィーバーさせられるんでしょうか。それでは参りましょう。 Ready, go!
Alright. We gotta lock in here. Like I said, it's not gonna be too difficult or anything, but... Yeah, I think I properly used up all my heat now. I just try to get those out of the way early because, like, I don't know, they're more distracting overall. It's so damn catchy. I don't remember how the heat action comes into play. I think there's like a specific moment it tries to trigger on screen, but I don't remember for sure. So I'm kind of waiting for something to happen. There it is. That's what I was thinking. I don't think T-Set's gonna make it, guys. They look a little upset on that little meter in the bottom. I know you can't see it because I'm in the way, but like, yeah.
はるかちゃん、T セットの2人、お疲れ様でした。2組とも素晴らしいパフォー
I know
マ
I
ンスで
could
した
move where I'm at, but I
ね。
really don't think there's like much better
ただし
place
この
at the end of the
ステージ
day.
はライブバトル。
Because like, in other parts of the game, I'm better on the other side, blah blah blah.
確認しないといけません。さあ、そろそろ結果の集計が終わったようです。今回の勝者はどちらのアイ
It's
ドル？
obviously me. That one's easy.
見事第1ラウンドを制したのは
It gets harder later, but that first one is a piece of cake. Yeah.
沢村はるか。
What you said, Bruno. It's obviously Haruka.
おめでとう。はるかちゃんの魅力全開のライブだったね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
すべてを出し切った。そんな感じのめっちゃいい顔してるね。
はい、始まる前はすごく緊張していて、でも始まったらワクワクした気持ちが抑えきれなくて、あっという間に時間が過ぎていきました。
応援してくれたファンに一言どうぞ。
こんな大勢の方の前で歌ったのは初めてだったので、すごく緊張したんですけど、観客の皆さんに選んでいただけてすごく嬉しいです。
You did great,
第
sweetie.
2ラウンドも今日のパフォーマンスを超えら
We
れるよう
believe in
に
you.
頑張ります。
はるかちゃん、サンキューです。
He didn't even let
プレ
her
ッシャーをう
finish.
まく乗り越え自分のものにしたはるかちゃんの今後の活躍が楽しみです。さあ、いかがでしたでしょうか。こちら会場は未だ大歓声が鳴りやみません。しかし残念ながらそろそろお時間となってしまいました。それでは次回もお楽しみに。
I love how the credits roll.
See you next stage.
Very good.
やったよ、はるかちゃん。すんごくええステージやった。このままいったら明日の第2ラウンドもきっと
Oh, for
勝てるわ。
sure. We got it in the
本当です
bag.
か。よかった。
そしたら蒼天堀に戻ろうか。ほんまは例の萬田さんに一言挨拶しておきたいんやけど、全然携帯に出てくれへんのよね。やっぱりまだ怒ってんねやろな。
そうですよね。
If I recall, there's some like politics bullshit in here, like not like government politics, but like some celebrity social politics
また昨日
bullshit.
のレッスンの続きや。ただ収録の後で疲れたやろ。ちょっと気分転換してくるとええわ。
Okay.
僕は先に事務所に戻ってるから。
ありがとうございます。
I've done all the dance
じゃあ
battles.
また事務所で。
Oh, but we could go see Yoko. Do I have to do the... Apparently. Hooray! Okay, so she said she's under Iwao Bridge. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay. Is there a key down here? They always like to hide stuff down here. No? Okay. Well, we'll go talk to Yoko. Yoko! I need to look beautiful! Sorry. Trying to like not run into everybody here. Wait, I thought she was over here. Oh, I'm stupid. She's on the opposite side. I thought she was here. I got my map flipped around in my brain. Can I just say, the boots that Haruka wears look so comfy. Like, these kinds of, like, little rider boots. But also, like, they've got the little, like, kind of, like, tab in the back that you can use to slip them on. Those kinds of boots are so comfy. That's my sister. Alright. There you are. Are you here to learn the secrets of true beauty? Yes, please.
Hi.
Let's get right to it, shall we? You have bags under your eyes. In fact, you're looking rather haggard, dear. What? Really? Oh, you didn't notice? You really are a bumpkin. How long have you been an idol? About 6 months. 6 months. Well, I suppose there's a lot you're not used to yet. Yes, there's so much I'm experiencing for the first time, it's kind of overwhelming. Says the girl with a smile on her face. I bet you could handle anything that came your way. This is what I've always wanted, so I'm never gonna give up, no matter what. You've got spunk, I'll give you that. But your body's telling a whole other story. Health-wise, you're anything but beautiful right now. You're young, so a little rest would work wonders. Knowing you, though, I'm sure resting is the last thing you want to do. That's true. I'd really like to focus on my lessons and work. Thought you might say that. So let me tell you how to lighten the load a bit. Go get some yin at at the pharmacy. It's very popular, but I've instructed the pharmacy to hold some for you. What the fuck is yin-er?
Huh?
What's wrong with kids these days? Always distracted. It's called yin-er. Is that a Chinese name? What does it do? It's a type of Chinese medicine that's essential in my skincare regimen. Okay. Interesting. I've never heard of it before. Play more later, but for now, go pick it up. I love learning new things. Also, yesterday, when Saejima said the words cottoned on, that is actually the phrase. I looked it up because I was curious. So, cottoned on is apparently like an old term. So I learn new things all the time. The pharmacy. It's past the golf center. Here? Here. Right here. Excuse me. Ooh. Hang on. Key. Give me the key. Delightful. Yin-er is real. It is, apparently. I just hadn't heard of it before. And clearly I didn't remember it from my last playthrough, so... It's a fungus and it looks gross. That doesn't surprise me. I've found a lot of beauty stuff really is, questionable. Hang on. I'm not seeing anything. Am I stupid? Maybe I'm supposed to talk to someone else? Oh, maybe you? What's the name of that medicine? Yin-er. It's a fungus. Those are the things beauty people confuse me with, is like all the weird lengths that people go through to try and look better. We have that ready. Ladies seem to love this stuff. I can hardly keep it on the shelves. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here it is. Thank you, ma'am. I love the strange things that I learn. Whenever I was younger and people would be like, video games rot your brain, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no. Do you know how much random crap I learned from all my gaming? And, like, they talk about how it's actually improved, like, people's problem-solving skills. So, whenever people are, like, talking about all the crap, it's like, you're doing gaming wrong if you're rotting your brain with it. Make sure you use it on your skin every morning and night. Okay, but why this instead of a more modern cosmetic? It's natural and relatively easy on the body. I don't trust some of the chemicals they want us to slather on all over ourselves. I agree. Chinese medicine is wonderful in any case. You can get prescriptions tailor-made for your own specific condition, you see. And all Chinese medicine helps a lady stay beautiful. Oh, I had no idea Chinese medicine could do all that. Whoever figured all this out must have had ideas similar to my secrets of true beauty. How so? Well, the mind and body are connected, but when they get out of whack, Chinese medicine helps restore the balance between them. I think we're finding that true in, like, modern science, too. Like, a lot of older methods are proving to be more reliable because there is something to be said about, like, the balance between, like, our health physically and our mental health. The whole beast.
So,
Keep that in mind if you want to truly learn about beauty. Keep a balance between body and mind is important. That's right. Come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets of true beauty. Can I, like, talk to you immediately again? Am I allowed? Or do I have to wait for the next one?
Hi.
Let's get right to it. You're an idol, right, Bumpkin? Then I might recommend you go on a diet. Huh? You know what I'm talking about. I know how hungry you can get at your age. It's true. But that's no excuse for poor eating habits.
すみません。
Right. Sorry. Well, I know just what to do. I'll have you pay a visit to the beauty salon that I frequent. A beauty salon? It's great. In fact, it's a must for anyone who wants to maintain a girlish figure. It's great for anti-aging treatments, too. Never been to a salon before. It sounds expensive. Don't be silly. It only costs around 80,000. 80,000? Oh, shame. Perhaps it seems a bit pricey to a bumpkin like you. Well, more than a bit, actually. Tell you what. The manager there is an acquaintance of mine. Just happens he's hooked on dance battles. Oh, boy. Do I have to dance battle to get a diet plan? I know. He should start acting his age, but in any case, aren't you into dance battles too? I am, but I don't have much experience yet. Well, you go beat him in a dance battle. I'll ask him to give you a free treatment session if you win. Are you sure it's all right? Why wouldn't it be? I mean, he and I are really close. Would you like to know how close? No, I'm good, thanks. So, where should I go to meet him? Please tell me, Yoko-san. Now slow down, Bumpkin. You got a lot more enthusiastic once you heard it was free. He's always out in front of his shop looking for opponents. South of Bishamon.
Hi.
Alright. South of Bishamon. Which one's Bishamon? Is that, this one over here? Bishamon? Okay, so he's somewhere in here. Got it. Yin-er. I thought maybe they were, like, going to do something with, like, ginger or something. But yin-er. How strange. It is crazy to me that even in this day and age, we're still finding, like, new minerals and creatures and stuff on the planet. Like, there's always more. The cycle continues forever onwards. Hello there, little lady. What can I do for you? Are you the salon manager? The one Yoko-san is friends with? That's me. You must be the one Yoko-chan told me about. I'm Momiyama, manager of the salon. I'm also the head masseur.
Domo.
I'm Haruka Sawamura. I heard you were into dance battles. You heard right. I know I should really act my age, but I just love to dance. Can't get enough of shaking my booty, you know. Okay, bud. You up for a dance battle, Haruka-san?
Hi.
Yes, of course. What are you laughing at? You're on, and if you win, your treatment is free. Well, it's time to bust a move. Alright. What song's he gonna pick? This is the rock one, I think. I do like this one, though. Alright. You can't top my backflips, boy. He do got some moves, though. But not enough. He can't handle my backflips. Oh my word. No way, did I actually lose? I did it. Impressive. No wonder you've made it to the Princess League finals. You know about that?
Hi.
Yep. Been rooted to the TV cheering you on. Wow, thank you. Now get ready for the treatment of your life. Free of charge, just as promised. Are you saying you're the stylist? Were you expecting someone else? He is odd. He is just a little, cheerful, though. He's bubbly. Well, what do you think? That felt amazing. I'm glad you liked it. Feel so refreshed. In my body, I feel a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders. I don't mean to brag, but I'm known around the world for my work. So... Wow, really? Yeah, but I have a partner in Tokyo. We practice hard on each other, and as a result... Oh, sorry, but could we continue this another time? I have to go. Thank you so much. What was happening just now? Why do I feel like people are putting Haruka in uncomfortable grown-up situations? You're probably a little young to hear all the gory details. What is happening? Why is everyone putting my daughter in questionable situations? What the fuck? Look. My niece is mature for her age, and even still, it's like... You don't talk about certain things around children, alright? Even if they're, like, cool, you know? Honestly, they don't want to hear it either. Stop it. Get some help. Looks like your salon visit went well. Momiyama-san is really something else. Isn't he just? He's so good with his hands. It's like he's got 8 of them. I'm weirded out. I'm joking, Bumpkin. Don't you have a witty comeback or something? Are we talking about a man or an octopus? You really are a bumpkin, aren't you? Yes. Anyway, how do you feel?
Hi.
I feel great. Didn't realize how amazing a salon could be. Isn't that it? Is that it? You didn't notice anything during your battle with Momi-chan? Poor Haruka. I know, right? Like, she's a child, damn it. You mean the dance battle? Let me think. Dancing skills are rather lacking, and that's putting it lightly. But he was just so determined. I couldn't take my eyes off him. Exactly. You don't have to be the best at what you do, but if you put everything you've got into it, people will find you quite appealing. I think that's true. I think your passion really does make a lot of a difference on whether or not people are kind of like catching on to it. I know when I watch movies, I can always tell when people are passionate about like what they've done or if it was just a paycheck. Like you can tell what's a paycheck and what people actually like put love and thought into. I'm also trying to see. There we go. I think you're right. Idle heat and concert battles more often now. Sweet. You've been trying to teach me that all along. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. But I don't know much about dancing. I've dedicated my life to seeking true beauty. Okay. Come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets of true beauty. I mean, I gotta, right? We gotta get our climax heat better. This is all weird when it's Haruka. I think it's because it's just my daughter, and I'm like being overly protective, so I'm like hyper alert to things that are weird. Like, I know the boys can handle themselves, but I'm like, it's my baby. What do we got?
Hi.
I like your enthusiasm. Let's get right to it. Are those your street clothes? Well, they're rather plain, to be honest. Really? I like this outfit. Fans live out their dreams through artists like you.
Hi.
That's true. So you can never let your guard down. Even off stage. You never know who might be watching. I understand, so what should I do? I'm not saying you have to wear brand name outfits or anything, but sadly, people tend to judge books by their cover. It's true. So you need to learn how to maintain a proper appearance. Make people notice how much you care about it.
Hi.
I understand. I have a best-selling book that explains everything you need to know. Go buy it at a local bookstore. Can't you just give me a copy? Don't be silly. I'm not one to let a sale slip by, especially to a captive market. She's a real shark, this one. Plus, your appeal is guaranteed to skyrocket if you read my book. It's a small price to pay. Now stop grumbling about it and go buy a copy. I know where the bookstores are. There's two, actually. Because there's this one that was over here. And if this isn't it, it's the one across the street. Told you it would sell out. Unbelievable. Had no idea Yoko's book would sell out even at half price. Don't tell me. Has it really sold out? What am I gonna do now? What about that used bookstore? Maybe they have it. I know where that is. That was the other one I was thinking about. Also, there's a shiny on the bridge. Get it. Gosh, these civilians are terrible. I think the pedestrians are the most obnoxious they've ever been in this game. Because you just can't get by them. My word. Where would it be? Maybe it's in the beauty section? Guess I'm out of luck here too. There aren't any more bookstores around here, so I might as well go check in with Yoko-san. Also, give me this. Delicious. Locker keys are fuel. Alright, we'll go check in with Yoko-san. I didn't realize there was a bell up here. Interesting. Everyone get out of my way! Did you find what you were looking for? Checked around at all the bookstores, but it was sold out no matter where I tried. Is that right? Guess I'm a more popular author than I thought. Probably shouldn't say one place had it on sale and another had a used copy. So, how am I supposed to get a copy of that book now? Fine, you can have my copy. Really? Of course. It's going to cost you. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. I could go for some takoyaki from Magutako. Theirs is the best. Takoyaki? That's right. You are capable of buying some takoyaki, aren't you? One order takoyaki coming up. Make sure you order the 16-piece. Got it. Yes, ma'am. Is it the takoyaki stand that Majima bought takoyaki for our girl at ages ago? The same place has been here since the 80s. He wanted the 16 pieces. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Takoyaki! I've never had octopus, but whenever they talk about takoyaki in this game, it actually makes me want it. They make the food sound so good in this game. What are you waiting for, Bumpkin? Let's have it. Ah, yes, this is exactly what I wanted. You're not half bad when you put your mind to it, Bumpkin. You're welcome? Well, time to chow down. Whew, that hit the spot. Here's that book, just like I promised. Thank you. Let's see here. Oh, right, I get it. I take it you find it useful? Very. I mean, this is amazing, Yoko-san. Same, you do want to try it even if you're not fond of the idea of octopus, right? Like, it sounds like it'd be weird and gross, but they talk about it in a way where you're like, ooh, maybe? Like, it's the way they describe everything that makes it sound like extra delicious. Not sure if that's a compliment or not, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say thank you. Come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets. Alright. What do we got next? Because there's only a few left. This is basically Haruka's, like, master training. So, I'm just kind of bashing through it. Because I can.
Hi.
Okay. I like your enthusiasm. Let's get right to it, shall we? You're making a fair amount of progress, and your beauty is coming along. Really? I don't think I'm, what, a pure and sweet reaction. Oh, Bumpkin. I was only flattering you. Yoko is so confusing. But I do like Yoko. Like, I do feel like it's an affectionate thing. If you were a song, you'd be at the chorus. In other words, you still have a ways to go. Feels like a long way off to me. Well, anyway. Sure is cold, isn't it? I know, I'm freezing. Cold weather can be hard on the hair, and you're living proof, Bumpkin. I mean, talk about it. Hair care disaster. What? Really? You can't fool these eyes. Are you taking proper care of your hair?
Hi.
I mean, as much as the next girl. What did I tell you about that? As much as the next girl simply won't do. You have to take care of your appearance if you want to live in the limelight.
Hi.
Oh, right. I want you to pay a visit to my favorite salon. You want me to cut my hair?
Yeah.
No, silly. Just a treatment. My hairstylist there will turn that bird nest of yours into the loveliest of locks. He's quite the stud muffin, so I'm sure you'll recognize him right away. So, we know what Yoko's previous boyfriend looks like, so what do you want to bet her taste of what a stud muffin should be is not what we're gonna expect. Dollars to donuts. Okay, where's this salon? Over in Shofukucho. He's called Hair Message Love Song. It's on the same street as your agency. Okay, stop by when I have the chance. Make sure you bring at least 20,000 with you. Roger that. I am a millionaire right now, so that is not an issue. Also, I've been trying to keep an eye out for that chef guy, and I haven't seen him yet. I'm kind of just writing him off at this point. Because I don't really think it's like a huge deal if I don't finish that anyways. Wait, was it back here? I think I skipped it. I think it's this street. These pedestrians. Okay. So, she said it's the same place as our agency. So it should be around here somewhere. Is it this? No. This? No. I guess we'll just have to kind of like look for this supposed stud muffin. I don't see a stud muffin. Because she said they'd be out front, theoretically, right? Am I crazy? Hang on. East side of the street, north of Dynachair. So east side. So I'm in the right spot. So it's somewhere in here. Okay. This is why we have the guides on hand. This is the salon she told me about. I've got the money, so let's give this a try. Says treatment's only 6,000. Why did she tell me I need 20? Probably because you're getting a special treatment. Oh my goodness. Well, I did predict this. It still wasn't quite what I was expecting, but okay. Oh, is the stylist who does Yoko-san's hair here?
Hi.
Ah, that would be me. Huh? Why are you so surprised?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's nothing. Yoko-san told me all about you. This way, please. Yeah, I think we're getting a special treatment. That's why it's more expensive. All done. That'll be 20,000, please. But the sign said treatments are 6,000. Oh, didn't Yoko-san tell you? She wanted me to sell you this original shampoo and leave-in treatment. 1 bottle each. Oh, alright then. I'll take those, too. Thank you very much. Let's get out of here. Still, 7,000 bottles sounds really expensive for shampoo and a treatment. She didn't mention anything about this. I'll have to complain to her when I get back. No, Haruka. This is what it's like. Hair treatment is bullshit. You never mentioned anything about buying shampoo and treatment. Oh, so you did buy it. Thank you, Bumpkin. Oh, is it for her? Thank you for what? Don't tell me you didn't notice. It's right on the label, see? What's on the label? Oh. This is your own brand? Bingo. These are my own special shampoo and treatment I developed with my years of experience working with hair. Oh my gosh. They even gave him PS2 era textures. A true stud muffin. True. He really did look very like... He almost looks like weird era boy band energy. Like boy band washout. That's the energy he gives. Keeps your hair shiny and luxurious, and my wallet flush with cash. Everybody wins. Oh, and how did you like the hairstylist I recommended? Rather studly, right? What? That guy with the suit and afro? Now that was a surprise. I mean, he still had a look. I don't think he was, like, unattractive. He just wasn't orthodox, we'll say. Yeah, he was great. I could see how you two would get along just fine. I know, right? But hands off, Pumpkin. He's all mine.
Hi.
Sure, of course. Come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets. So there should only be 2 left now. And it looks like there's another performance for this one. I do love the idea of a stud muffin being the afro and leopard print man. It really does feel like late 2000s weird style.
Hi.
I like your enthusiasm. Let's get right to it, shall we? Has your way of looking at things changed after all you've been through?
Hi.
Well, I've learned a lot about a lot of things I never really thought about before. And I think maybe I've become a little more appealing as a woman. Well, well. Confident, aren't we? Shall we put that to the test? Then we'll see what you can really do. How do I do that? I want you to go here and sing, but dress just as you are now. Then come tell me how you felt. Okay. That seems fair. Like, basically a dress-down effort. No makeup either? That's right. Otherwise, it's not really a test. Okay, I'll give it a try. Yoko-san wants me to perform at the parking lot in West Shofukcho in front of Komion. Guess I'll go have a look. I know exactly where it is. Get out of my way. I am Haruka fucking Sawamura, damn it. Saying that out loud feels so absurd because she's such a little cupcake. And to like use swear words while I'm running around as her feels so out of place. What the fuck? Thought they were gonna jump me for a second there. Alright, let's do this. What's this piece of paper? Oh wait, it's a note from Yoko-san. Dear Bumpkin, I want you to sing here in front of the people who have no idea who you are. Report back to me if you're able to win the crowd over by the end of your song. Make sure you stand on the beer crate when you sing. Hell yeah. Are you going to perform or something? Well, hurry up. I don't have all day. Oh, shit. I can do this. I just have to believe in myself. It's okay, Haruka. You just have to remember that, like, even failure don't mean doodly at the end of the day. It's just a learning opportunity, so just relax and do your best. Which, I mean, like, I feel like she's practiced this enough that she'll be just fine. I don't know if I can win the crowd over. I think I'm struggling. It's really rough. They're not even having me do the weird little, like, change up here. That was even easier than the usual. Huzzah! Oh my word. Hooray! Good job, Haruka. Feel proud telling Yoko-san about this. And after this one, we only have the one left with Yoko, and then we've done all of Haruka's training. And then I'll go do more of the plot stuffs. I just wanted to get the training out of the way since it's all kind of like easy to smash through. Haruka's stuff is really like clustered compared to the boys, so it goes a lot quicker. But again, I don't think it's as charming either. Like, I think the plot line with like the taxi stuff and the hunting stuff are all a lot more worthwhile. Did you learn anything about singing unannounced in front of people who don't know who you are? I realized that all I've gone through has been really important for making me who I am. But I also learned how hard it is to attract new fans. True, and yet you managed to do just that. Up till now, your performances have been staged to present you in the best light as a pop idol. But simply stepping onto a stage that's been prepared for you isn't enough. Wherever you are, that's your stage. Wherever you stand, I want you to place yourself in the limelight.
Hi.
I understand. Hooray! Alright, and this last one is going to be pretty brief from the looks of it. So... Taught you all the secrets of true beauty now. Is that everything? That's right. I have nothing more to teach you. It's up to you to pursue your own unique form of beauty from now on. I will. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Besides, I did this for me just as much as I did it for you. You did? That's right. As I mentioned before, you remind me of someone I was unable to help, and that made me want to take you under my wing. By helping you, I felt like I was helping that child from so long ago. And that took just a little bit of weight off my shoulders. I'm sorry, I make it sound like I've been using you. No, it's okay. But I'd like to hear more about that person you mentioned. We were friends who shared the same dream. I was much younger back then. We were about the same age, in fact. We were both just getting started, and we promised each other we'd make it to the top together someday. It was tough going at first, but we sure had fun. But after I was hired to work with a big-name idol, everything changed. Couldn't pass up such a great chance. Started getting lots of work while my friend faded into obscurity. Aww. I really wish I could have used my newfound success to pull both of us up. But back then, I was too busy with my own career to worry about others. I ended up forgetting the promise we made. I was so engrossed in my work, I didn't even notice when my friend quit the business. Yeah, I've seen that happen. Not with, like, celebrity stuff, but just, like, even in my own line of work, I've seen situations like that play out. I've regretted it ever since. How could I forget my friend like that? Why didn't I try to help? It snowballed into full-blown neuroses until I started to hate being a stylist. In the end, I left my career and everything I had worked for behind. You know that costume I gave you? I originally made it for my friend. Aww. I could never bring myself to get rid of it, but I'm glad you were able to wear it. Now I can end my stylist career without a heavy heart. Aww. Yoko-san. Been a pleasure working with you, dear. But I believe my work is done here. Maybe it's time I moved on. Move on? Are you going somewhere, Yoko-san? Why wouldn't I? It's not like I'm from here. Anyway, I should probably start packing up and whatnot. Yoko-san's helped me so much. I really wish there was something I could do for her before she leaves. Alright. And I guess the finale is thanking her proper, I guess. So let's see if she's still... We talk to her here, hopefully? Thanks for all you've done.
Hi.
I just wanted to thank you for all you've done. A bumpkin like you wants to thank me? Are you kidding? You have a long way to go before you'll be worthy of such an honor. But I wanted to do something for you, Yoko-san. Isn't there something you want? Nope, nothing. And I don't want you spending any more of your energy on this. I'd rather you use the time to polish your skills. Doesn't look like she's gonna tell me what she wants. I wonder what would make her happy. I know. Maybe Yoko's friend Momiyama-san knows what she likes. I know where he is. He's the silly man over by the lockers. Let's go. We gotta go figure out what Yoko-san needs. Oh my gosh, get the fuck out of my way! Anyway. They're so bad. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if you could doze through them more, but like, they stop you dead in your tracks. It's brutal. Alright. Hello, sir. You're the girl Yoko-san's working with. Haruka Sawamura. It's nice to see you again. Something the matter? Or are you back for another dance battle?
Yeah.
No, not this time. I wanted your help in thinking of a present for Yoko-san. A present?
Hi.
Yes, she's been so good to me. I really would like to thank her by getting her something, but I have no idea what to get. Thought that since you were friends with her, you might know what she likes. No ideas? It's not that. You see, she's already received a gift from you. What do you mean? Didn't Yoko-chan tell you about that kid she wished she had helped? You know, her old friend?
Hi.
That's true. Yoko-chan told me how you reminded her of her friend. And by helping you, she feels like she can finally be free of her regrets. You, along with your hard work, are the greatest gift you could give her. Really wish there was a setting to tone down the NPCs, for real though. There's so many of them. It's brutal. My hard work is a gift to Yoko-san, huh? Yep. Plus you performed in that costume that was originally meant for her friend. I'm sure it made Yoko-chan very happy. Alright. That's it. The best thing I can do for Yoko-san is to sing in that costume she gave me. Thank you so much, Momiyama-san. Now I know exactly what I can do for Yoko-san. Glad I could help. I'm glad this creepy old man is still good for something. See, it's funny because he's the one who calls himself creepy, but he's the one I'm not worried about. Wonder if it's an issue introduced in the remasters? Doubt the PS3 could handle that many NPCs? You might have a point there. I'm not sure. Like, I know, like, that's a strain that happens in games, so that would make sense. Like with Project Zomboid, if there's too many zombies on the screen, your game can just die. You have to crank the settings up really high, but it is a thing, so... and if a game like that can struggle with too many NPCs and stuff, yeah, it makes sense. Wait, Haruka-chan, what's the rush? Yoko-san said she was leaving town soon, so I want to thank her before it's too late. Yoko-chan's leaving?
Hi.
Yes, that's why I'm in a rush. See you later. She's sure a handful. Our Haruka is a good girl. Alright, time to give back to Yoko-san with the gift of song. Let me think. Which, we want to go this way? This way. This way! Do 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 do. I'm just gonna try and navigate around them as best as possible. Really all I can do. Man with wide shoulders makes me nervous. What's wrong, Bumpkin? Someone put a bee under your bonnet? I don't have anything else to teach you, so... No, it's not that. Today, I wanted to thank you for all you've done. Thank me? Don't be silly. I can tell how much you appreciate my help, and that's more than enough thanks. Sorry, but I won't be able to live with myself until I've done this. Besides, I think you're gonna like it. Just give me a minute to get ready. I love that Haruka's, like, determined. She's like, I want to do something special for you, and you're gonna sit there and take it. Damn it. Why, Bumpkin, that costume. All I can offer you is a song, so today, I'm just gonna sing for you in this costume. I'm gonna sing my heart out for your friend who never got a chance to wear this. Aww. I'm gonna put everything I've learned from you into this performance, Yoko-san. That's so wholesome! Doggone it. I love this shit. I don't know if I have this song memorized yet, but we're getting close. It's pretty silly how much you get used to it. But like I said, they had to do something likable, otherwise you'd get just disgusted hearing it. Guess that's all my heat, so. I do like the little bridge performance, though. That's kind of cute. It's a good spot for it, honestly. Great stage. A special performance just for Yoko. Ta-da! So, what did you think? Still a little rough around the edges, but you've got appeal. I don't think I can even call you Bumpkin anymore. Aww. That's a relief. Thank you so much for all you've done for me, Yoko-san. I'm never gonna forget all you taught me, and I'll treasure this costume you gave me forever. Keep at it, and one day you'll perform on an even bigger stage in my costume. I can't wait to see you do that. Haruka.
Hi.
You finally said my name. What, do you have a problem with that? I take it back. You'll always be a bumpkin to me. Whatever you say, Yoko-san. Well, I guess I should get going, but I'm so glad I was able to see you in the costume I designed for my friend. He was really special.
Hi.
Did you just say he, Yoko-san? I mean, I kind of wondered, because Yoko's an Okama. That's right. Why wouldn't I? I mean, I was so happy to see you in his costume, so... What? Seriously? You mean that friend you've been talking about wasn't a girl?
Huh?
I mean, it's still cute. When did I ever say my friend was a girl? Besides, one look at that costume and anyone could see it was made for a guy. It sure looks like a girl's costume to me. Come on, Bumpkin. You have to learn to think outside the box. Get with the times, girl. Oh, of course. Yoko-san. So, was this one of your friends? Like, was one of these two your friend? Was it Momiyama? Oh, Uda-san. That's right. Uda-san was Yoko-san's boyfriend a long time ago. Or was it Uda? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see who it is. It's one of these two. It's gotta be, right? Oh, wait. It would have to be this guy. Yoko-san, it's all my fault. I should have told you before I quit the idol business. Aww. It was this guy. I don't think I did this before. I don't remember this reveal. I should have told you before I quit the idol business. I never knew it hurt you so much. What? He? He used to be an idol? Hootie. Hootie. Think Yoko's just trans, but IDK if the game ever directly addresses it. So Okama are generally like, they're more like transvestites, I guess, I think. Because there's a difference between transsexual and transvestite. And I think Okamas are closer to transvestite. Don't quote me on it. You'd have to look up the specifics. But yes, there is like, the term Okama is for a specific type of, culture in that sphere. Someone who's more educated than me would have to give you the logistics on it specifically. But I love the Okama characters, so it makes sense that Yoko's friend was also a little more alternative, we'll say. Okama's a cross-dresser, identifies as a man. Okay, there you go. Because I do know there is a huge difference between, like, transvestites and transsexuals. Because I remember when I heard someone get really upset that someone had made that screw up. So I've tried to, like, make sure that I note the difference, just for respect's sake. I do my best. I'm not always 100% great at being good at recognizing the boundaries properly, but I try. Damn it. But I love Okamas. Like, they're great characters for me. Like, I don't know any in real life, so I only ever get to see them in games and media and stuff, but every single one that I've seen in media, I always love them. Because they're usually very, very friendly and likable. You never heard? That kid Yoko-chan wished she could have helped. She was talking about Uda-san. What? I'm so sorry, Yoko-san. Please forgive me. Look at those two over there. It's cute. No, it was all my fault, Udi. I promised you we'd make it to the top together, but then I abandoned you. I think Haruka's reaction is appropriate. At the end of the day, it's a character, so I'm not criticizing you or anything, to be clear. No, I didn't think you were. I think a lot of people generally know that I'm trying my best. I think I usually kind of give off the energy that I'm at least trying, and then I might just be stupid. But I just don't have a lot of it in my immediate sphere, so I'm not very well educated, I guess. But I knew Okamas were kind of like specifically a very niche thing in Japanese culture, so I just didn't know exactly what they were. So yeah, it makes sense that they're cross-dressing, but identify as male. I still do say she, because I know a lot of times they refer to themselves as she. So I guess it kind of depends on the character as well, and how they're addressed in-game. I don't know. I adapt as best I can. But I didn't feel criticized. I tend to just explain, because I know I sometimes can stumble and get confused. So I just like to be clear on my end. But Yoko-san said Uda was an old boyfriend. He was, in a way. They need each other, and they accept each other as they are. In that sense, they're more than lovers. They might have been lovers too, of course. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? Ah, to be young again. I'm so jealous. Oh, thank you, Mummy-chan. It was you who brought Udi here, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. I heard you were leaving, and I figured you two hadn't even met up yet. But I suppose it's really Haruka-san you should be thanking. She's the one who told me you were leaving. Honestly, that outfit is damn cute. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of twinks out there who could totally rock that fit. Not really my thing, but like, I could see someone pulling it off real good. I prefer more traditionally masculine men, but like, you wear it, queen. It's also hard to understand due to localization. Hard to tell what liberties the translators took, for sure, especially in the 2000s when, you know, we were a little more stereotypy back then. Which I don't think is necessarily a problem as long as you're, like, not being cruel about stereotypes. I think people who get mad about stereotypes need to relax a little bit, because sometimes they're just characterization as opposed to condemnation. But yeah, translations are always complicated. I've had that monkey on my back for far too long. I feel absolutely liberated. Yes, thank you, Haruka-san. But to think, you knew Yoko-san all along, Haruka-san. This can't be just a coincidence. I was surprised too. I mean, I never would have suspected that you used to be an, idol. I mean, there's male idols. They're a whole thing. Well, that was a long time ago. It was just too competitive for me, though Yoko-san stayed and kept fighting. Ah. Anyway, I may have failed as an idol, but I always wanted to put smiles on people's faces one way or another. Putting on those events with you was my way of doing just that. Uda-san, I had no idea. I want you to keep spreading your joy on stage. Become the idol I could never be. That's right. Never forget that you and your costume are simply brimming with Udi's, Uda-san's and my hopes and dreams.
Hi.
Yoko-san, don't worry. I'll work hard for all three of us. Good answer. And delivered with just the right enthusiasm, too. I may be leaving town, but that's no excuse for you to slack off. And don't let me hear you've been causing problems for Uda-san or else.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, Yoko-san. Thank you for all you've done. I'll see you around then, Bumpkin. I mean, Haruka. Yay! Yeah, I must have missed that part when I played it last time. I must have thought like, oh, I did them all, I'm done. And not done like the little like final mission. Because I don't remember that detail. I feel like I would have remembered that plot revelation. So, that was fun. Nice little bit of like branching threads together. Okay, we're gonna go back to the office. And I think I want to do like one more thing before I wrap up, but I do want to do like one more thing before I quit for tonight. Just because. And hopefully I sleep better tonight because man alive, I really screwed myself up yesterday. I just got too much into art headspace, and that usually like I get lost in time when I'm doing art. So I'll try and be better about it today. I'm not at chapter 2 yet, am I?
あ、戻ったね。おかえり。
There you are. Welcome back.
そうや、はるかちゃん。
Huzzah.
はい。
I got so used to reading, I started reading.
頼まれてた通帳記入、済ませといたで。
すみません。こんなことまでお願いしちゃって。
I do like this
いいっ
guy.
て。そんな時間も取れへんスケジュールにしてるの僕やし。
そんな。
Another bank transfer from Nagasu.
これで私たちに居所を隠してるつもりなのかな。
Kiryu.
どうかした？嬉しそうな顔して。
No.
内緒です。
That's so sweet.
じゃあ7時からすぐレッスンや。まずはボイストレーニング。山浦さんが見てくれるから。更衣室で着替えたらいつもの4階のスタジオに行ってね。
わかりました。それじゃあ。
うん、頑張って。タフな仕事やな。
For sure. Oh, ma'am.
いいから入って。
What the fuck just happened?
蒼天テレビの萬田さんと大
Oh,
阪芸能
because
か
of
ら
the
苦情が来
drink.
てる。
Oh, come on.
堀江、あなたがついていながらこのざまは何？くだらない揉め事起こして。
T-set tripped me, alright?
いや、その。
言っておいたはずよ。はるかを他のタレントと接触させるなって。
接触というか、あれは。
言い訳はけ。使えない男。いい？はるかはね、芸能界に甘い幻想なんか持っていないのよ。だからこの世界の汚い部分を見れば見るほどどんどんただの仕事と割り切ってしまう。でもそれじゃダメなの。あの子自身があの子なりにちゃんと夢を感じられなきゃダメなのよ。割り切ることを教えてあげなきゃいけない子もいる。でもはるかの場合はそうじゃない。はるかにははるかが持ち続けられる夢を持た
So
せて
this
あ
is
げ
what
な
I
いと
mean
意
when I
味がない
say
の。
Park isn't bad. I think she genuinely wants
二度はない
Haruka
わよ、
to
こんな
live
ミスは
that
この
life
きりにして。
because she didn't get the chance.
すみませんでした。
It's just she goes about it in a very cutthroat way sometimes. Have to hurry to the lesson studio. Alright. We will do whatever the lesson is. Let me look. Yeah, we're still on chapter 1 technically. But I figured getting through a bunch of that side content would be good.
第2ラウンドまでもう時間ないんや。1秒も無駄にできへんねんで。
すみません、山浦さん。
Yamaura.
まあ、こんなこと言うてる時間も惜しいわ。ほな、早速始めんで。ええな。
はい。よろしくお願いします。
よっしゃ。
What do we got?
始めようか。
I assume it's the song again.
やったらできるやん。ちょっと前まで素人やったとは思えへんわ。
ありがとうございます。
安心しなや。まだ終わりちゃうで。次はダンスのレッスンや。荻田はんが待ってはる。事務所にお
Ogita.
るから呼んでき。
Our disco queen. Oh, we know disco queen. Did I go too far up? I did. I'm on the roof. Haruka, what are we doing on the roof? It's dangerous up here. You could fall off. Still though. Okay, I think that's the only goodie. I always forget which floor it is. I get turned around so easily here. Okay, so this is this one. So we want to find Ogita. So is he on like the next floor? This building confuses the fuck out of me.
ああ、はるかちゃん。荻田さんを呼びに来たよ。
Oh, okay.
今、社長室で話してるわ。
You know, happy piggy. Guess there aren't any right now. That is okay. Just want to throw some BS in here. That's fine. Look at those carpet textures.
アホ抜かしとんちゃうぞ、くたばば。
お。
ダンスのことなんか何もわからん素人がプロの仕事に口出しとんちゃうぜ。
My word.
荻田、あんた誰に向かって口聞いてんのか分かってるの？
うっさい。
分かった。首よ。今すぐやめてもらう。
Oh shit.
俺を首にしてあの田舎者のガキがまともに踊れるようになるとでも思っとんのか。俺がいるからなんとか様になってんだろうが。あんたよ、金払ってる人間が一番偉いとでも思っとんちゃうんか。大間違いやで。
残念だけど間違っているのはあなたの方。この業界ではね、金を払ってる人間が一番偉いのよ。
She's not entirely wrong, unfortunately.
こっちは使えないと思えば切り捨てるだけ。金さえあればあんたの代わりなんていくらでもいるわ。
こんな。
いつまでそこに突っ立ってる気？さっさと消えなさい。邪魔よ。時間がもったいないわ。
Park is brutal.
てめえ、違約金きっちり払ってもらうで。
違約金？そんな契約してないわね。私が依頼した業務を全うできなければ報酬はすべてカット。
Oh fuck.
ちゃんと契約書を読むことね。
なんやと。
This is what I mean when I say like she's clearly been through some shit.
そういえばお前。
Because the way she
直前で契約
operates.
書を一部変更するって言っとったな。その時まさか。
文句があるなら弁護士を通してちょうだい。
ふざけんな！
Like, you don't just do this without having experienced it yourself. That sort of thing.
くせえ！
荻田さん！
堀江！放っておきなさい。
社長。
社長大丈夫ですか？すぐに冷やさないと。
待ちなさい、はるか。
え？
はるか、堀江。あなたたちにやってもらいたい仕事ができたわ。
Ma'am?
何でしょうか？
I don't want to piss her off. She might smack me.
聞こえてたと思うけど、たった今荻田をクビにしたわ。
ええ。そやけど、そしたらどうするんです？これでも関西中のダンストレーナーはほとんど社長がクビにしてもて。
だからやってもらいたい仕事があるのよ。人の話は最後まで聞くことね。
すみません。
今大阪城ホールのコンサートでクリスティーナってダンストレーナーが来日してるの。詳しいプロフィールは公表されてないけど、その指導で才能を開花させたスターは世界中に大勢いるらしいわ。ここまで言えば私の言いたいことわかるわね。
いや、しかし
クリスティーナは自分の気に入ったダンサーにしか指導しない。どうやら金や権力で動く人間じゃないらしいわね。でもだからこそうちにもチャンスがある。 クリスティーナを見つけてハルカを指導してもらうのよ。
無茶ですよ、急にそんな。プリンセスリーグの決勝戦も始まった
We'll be
今
fine,
に。
ホリエ。
ホリエ、あんたもクビになりたい？
Oh shit.
ああ、いえ、すみません。やってみます。
Don't argue with Park-san.
やってみる？そんな答え聞きたくないわ。やりなさい。
わかりました。やります。
Like, I can see why you get the impression she's evil.
あなたは大丈夫ね。
Because she is a cold, hard bitch at the end of the
ま
day.
ずは蒼天堀を歩きなさい。
But I think you can be a cold, hard bitch and still be a well-intentioned person.
わかりました。行こう、はるかちゃん。
And I do think she's actually trying to get Haruka where she needs to be.
まずは街で情報を集めよう。蒼天堀で聞き
She's
込み
just not pulling her punches. She's all about the business. She does not care about your feelings. Park-san said Christina might be drinking at a bar or something right now, didn't she? Probably Steel. I'm afraid not. Afraid I've never even heard of him. Well, that ain't surprising. He's famous in our industry, but not much is known about him outside of it. Actually, I've only ever seen a picture of him once myself. What does he look like? Let's see. In the picture I saw, he had a tan, and he was wearing a pretty flashy outfit. Really looked the part, you know. You'd think he'd stand out in a crowd, but I guess that ain't much to go on when it actually comes to trying to find the guy. Well, we could ask around. Maybe someone's seen him. That's true. Okay, where are the best places to go bar hopping around here? Watami and Steel on Sotomori Street are pretty famous, and Crest Bar in the Hoganji Yokocho is pretty popular with those in the know. How about you go check those three and I'll go search some of the less popular places. Alright. We'll meet up later. Good luck. Okay, I'll go take a look. But actually, I think we're gonna stop here. I know this was pretty much like a side content stream, but I knew we were gonna have some of that. But I feel like at this point we've done quite a chunk of it. I think we've gotten through some of the worst of it, honestly. So we can continue with more interesting stuff tomorrow. I need to find a save point. There's one down here. I have to go down an alley here? Okay. Oh yeah, I recognize this alleyway. Huzzah! Okay. I will say, I did like that little conclusion to the Yoko-san stuff. That was cute. I appreciate that they kind of shouted out, like, the fact that he wasn't, a girl is a great little twist, but is very, like, real, too. Because you always know about those stories that don't really get a lot of attention, but they happened. Did I save properly? I did. I know I did. My brain's a little melty today, like I said. I did not get enough sleep. So we'll get switched over, and we'll wind down here. But yes, let me think. So, according to Kazuya, the game is out tomorrow around 7. Or not tomorrow, Wednesday. Wednesday at 7. So, tomorrow I'll be on, so if you want to stop in tomorrow, that's fine. But I also know, you're gonna be wanting to go do the new game, and that's totally respectable, so when that happens, don't even worry about it. But I'll be on tomorrow for sure, and still doing this. And we'll always have the VODs if you want to catch anything that you're curious about my opinion on. Or we can always touch bases when you're back with the game. It was a very chill stream. Like, that's the thing about Haruka's stuff, is it's not, like, super intense like the other ones were. So, which, it's nice to get a little breather every now and then. But I think tomorrow we'll do some of the more interesting stuff. I And then you'll be free to play the Kiwami 3, and yeah, like I said, keep me posted. But that'll be Wednesday, because it is only Monday, right? I'm having trouble with the days. Yes, it is Monday. Okay. But yes, either way, thanks for hanging out for this one. Got to see some silly side content, so that's fun. And I guess we will see you next time, and thanks for tuning in.